New sub-points goal started.
Bossy starting soon, Wink. Oh my god. I can't believe we're so saucy in here. Speaking of saucy, feel free to get some food, get some dinner. It is food and drink time, Chad. It's not being able to talk time apparently too. I've been trying to get my dailies done, but I've gone from like one end of the emotional spectrum to the other thanks to both my landlords and Haiti. So it kind of took me a while, and then I was trying to make dinner and realized I had some dailies left. And Haiti, yeah. I'm at Haiti. We hit my goal of 350 followers after stream last night. I opened my Twitch channel and I'm like, wait, am I 350? What the heck? Randy's AFK assembling his dinner. V should also be AFK doing their dinner.
I'm in and out.
But I prefer Five Guys.
Well, too bad.
The gang's all here.
Oh,
Damn, V, turn around. At least face the camera, you cringe lord. We have V. Unlocked Reaper just today. You're welcome for carrying you to 70. We have Randy. Oh, that's gonna get me banned. Don't look at the crotch. You fucking spread your legs in 4K.
I'm dramatically posing. What you choose to make the camera angle is not my fault.
This is gonna get me banned right here. We're gonna look respectfully.
I'm a paladin, madam. Edgy paladin.
Turn your head to enunciate that. Alright. Actually, that might not be TOS friendly music. Damn it. I'll be having music about viewing in the glory hole.
What are
These
you
fucking
playing
midgets.
for our innocent audience?
HG sent me music earlier and the lyrics about gooing in glory holes.
It's probably fine. They're more worried about licensing than the actual
did
content
hear
of music.
I don't know. Alright, what do we have left? High level and normal? Raids? We finally have normal raids unlocked?
They do.
I don't think I can do it as solo. No, I can't.
Yeah. 16 above.
It'll be white mage. Unfortunately.
You ready to go in with that?
Which fit? This fit? What's wrong with it?
Well, I just meant the class in general.
Oh no, V said that fit of mine is diabolical.
Oh, yeah,
Oh
it is.
yeah, the portrait, yeah. Well, what's the problem, huh? We don't have so many ass appreciators in here? Half of you are tits people, half of you are thighs people. Can we get some love for butt in here?
But nothing. We like butt.
My white mage one is a little bit more innocent. Still saucy, but innocent. Actually, I wanted to try. That's. Do you. Okay, hold on. What do you think of the pucker up, huh?
It's a good one.
Because the smile is nice, right? Right. The pucker.
You're gonna get a lot of commendations.
From the magic pixel. What do we think? Better or worse?
It's good. Tighter focus, different expression.
Alright. There you go. Hey, listen, you guys know what you signed up for. What is Final Fantasy XIV for, if not you?
Funny behavior.
For real.
Hey there, Break.
Hi, Bright.
We have thighs.
You too can be a thigh monster. Final Fantasy XIV. Thigh jump scare. These are my saucy ones. My other classes are much more respectable.
Healers never beating the reputation.
No. Heal sluts for a reason. Alright, let's get these dailies done so I can move on to other games.
Excellent.
Remember the nice foods?
Oh.
No, astrologians
Well, no.
are the respectable ones. White
V,
mages
I
are heel
assume-
sluts.
V's ready as well.
Your 2-month anniversary. Just share it. Share it to make it stop. Yeah, tanks get the tanks get actual slutty armor. It's crazy.
I mean, I kind of have a slutty marauder.
Wait, you need to resub.
break the limit 100.
Happy anniversary.
Just
Did it
subscribed
trick
for
you
2
into
months.
resubbing? What just happened?
Did he actually? I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry! I've never been like sub to a person, so I'm like, oh, I just wanted to share a message? Yeah, I don't guess, share that. I'm so sorry, you accidentally resubbed. Okay, I'm glad. I don't think I can offer you a refund otherwise. Hey, look at this slutty marauder. Look at this trap over here. Damn. With a camera? Shouldn't tempt fate. Bitch is gonna smack me down. Can you please, Q? I'm begging you.
Okay, we kill.
I beg.
Normal raids coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna get bonked. Shield me from the bonkening.
Yes, you are protected now.
The bombastic side eye. I love that ability of Paladin. I had to use it a few times in endgame content.
Yeah, when they put it in, people were like, holy shit, that looks really cool.
I enjoyed, God, it was like, not Thoradin, I don't think. Sephiroth? One of the
Well, they
fights.
put it in Stormblood, so that means it wasn't in any of those Heavenward fights.
The extreme version?
The extreme versions are also locked to level 60.
Well, whatever fight it is where the guy gets big and he smashes left and right as well. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Susanoo?
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yes.
I have to go collect my meat for dinner. I'll be right back. I'll be back in time. We're nothing fucking you.
I'm number 1 in queue. There it is. You do not have a lot of time to collect that meat. Do a quick little check of my dinner as well.
Oh.
After this one, we'll do like a little food prep. Well, you said you were getting your meat.
Oh, my meat. Meat obtained. Oh.
I just gotta throw some of this steak into some wraps.
Okay, I mean, we could take like a 3-minute break.
Oh, right, I put that rice on too.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna make like a burrito or something?
Yeah, it's gonna be like a whole burrito situation. Isn't it nice to just have more roulettes, V? Isn't it cool hanging out in Alexander? These aren't even the best fights. There's some even better ones later on.
Did we unlock all
The
of the
second-
Alexander?
No.
Jesus Christ.
We didn't unlock all of Alexandria. We just did
Okay.
the first 4 of them.
Okay. Maybe we help V unlock the rest of the shit. At the fist.
Pretty fun. Oh god, did we do the first 4 or just the first 2?
We're at the fist, whatever that, you know. I am so just mentally not in the game.
It's okay, it's roulette. You don't have to
It
pay
is.
attention.
I was planning on saving it for tomorrow night, but I think after today, after like... I don't want to say too much for privacy reasons on both ends, but I got some really bad news today, and also an incredibly insane gift as well. Oh, Randy's DCing.
I appear to be DCing.
You're back. You're good.
Alright.
Yeah, I like, I've cried for both bad reasons and good reasons today. So, I'm mentally just gone. So, maybe we can play Hooked on You after this. By we, I mean I, because I'm in control, but also,
Of course.
you know. They hooked on you, have some drinks. I kind of need to finish off my alcohol in the next 14 days. As 14 days from
Or
now,
will turn
we'll be
into
having...
a gremlin.
Yes, well 14 days from now, we'll be having open houses. And because of this house, I don't have anywhere I can really store the alcohol. If I keep it in a dark cupboard, it's going to get moldy.
Even the alcohol?
Yeah, like if there's any like alcohol left on the outside or any kind of like sugar content, it's going to get moldy. Oh, I didn't think that arrow at the bomb. I just want to do my dailies because I really want to continue the grind through 30 million.
We're getting there.
We are. Probably gonna take another month, more than likely. Unless
30
I
million
get-
gil.
Yeah. Like, if I make, say, 100k a day, that would be 140k a week. Half a mil every month. But we're also selling stuff.
I was about to say 30 million in a month. Be a respectable value, wouldn't it?
What? No, I mean, like, I'll have to resub for another month at least. To...
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit it in this month, I mean. I can't believe this other way I'm even healing. Oh my god. I think you need to... Okay, no, it's fine. I'm gonna go right into main tank because the other tank has stacks of bombs, but they're about to drop off. I should have dashed. Just walked over like a goose. Why does the other Reaper have no MP? What?
MPs for suckers. Were they in the mech? That's why.
Oh, they could be. Commendation for me.
All
But the
right. Do
quest
we
and
need to
Fist
do a
of the
little?
Sun. Oh.
We need to do a little fooding before we continue.
Well, how are you guys doing? Do you both need a small moment to arrange food?
Yeah, yeah. I should probably pull it out of the oven. Had it simmering a bit. Though that rice is gonna take a little bit longer, I think. Let me check the rice.
Can you believe this shit?
Rice looks almost done. On the verge of being done.
Hey, do you know what I want? You become a Final Fantasy
Rice?
14 whore. No, 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 no. You had your chance. You had your chance.
I wasn't even in the room.
Before we were even queuing, I was tapping you and saying excuse me over and over. Finally. Alright, you too. I'm being a very well-behaved healer. Keeping you guys alive. I demand my payment. Thank you very much.
Pet the bunny.
So hard to get payment around here. I literally have to sit down to be pat. You guys, it's like, not yet. I'm still reaching too high up.
Big.
Too tall.
Tell you what. What about Guildhest and then we do food stuff?
Okay, Guildhest. Sure. Get some
You
seals.
love Guildhest.
Oh, well, I wouldn't mind some more seals to get adventures.
We'll help out some poor noob.
You're kidding me.
What?
When did my Vroid model crash, guys? Did anyone notice?
Be honest, it's been a minute since I tapped out to look at the stream.
Just then? Okay.
Welcome back, Vroid.
My computer is kind of dying. Didn't see it? Good. I just looked at my stream and fallen. Yeah. Why is everything breaking?
Well, luckily you got some people in your corner, myself included.
I know, I know. This guy's gonna get... That fucking guy could have got 3 commands if he'd waited even a moment. He's gonna be so
Rip.
mad. I should have done that as a scholar, damn it. Yeah, so I'll be getting a new
Nice quick
GPU
one.
soon. Against my will.
So generous.
I don't want to say anything without, like, being okay with it. But
Didn't you already say something?
not on stream.
Oh, okay.
A very generous person has paid for me to get a new GPU. Which was the good news I received today. Just cough on. Yeah, Oh, fuck it. I'm willing to gamble on this music being okay for, you can guess who. I mean, I don't want to advertise it without their permission because I don't want to open them up to people looking for stuff.
I tried chat. Santa Claus.
Santa Claus is good for me. I don't want to expose Santa for being actually real. So I think the one that was picked was a 9070. GPUs used to be really, really, really expensive in Australia, especially around the peak of crypto mining.
Oh yeah, they got expensive everywhere.
Yeah, but like nothing's made here in Australia, it's all imported. So it costs even more. I know a link he sent to me. Oh yes, this is a glory hole song. Yeah, AMD is much better than Intel. Sorry, 9060. 9060 XT. Just have a laptop? That's rough. Yeah, I guess when you're going between places, it kind of sucks. My, oversharing moment, I suppose. My one IRL ex was also between parents' houses, and like every week would move his whole PC. I was like, bro, that's so much. Luckily, they only live like half an hour from each other. No, more like 20 minutes. So, you know, I've seen the pain of moving a PC place to place, and it is not easy.
I
Gotta move
took
my PC
mine
soon.
from New York to Hawaii.
Yeah.
That was a very worrying trip.
I, I actually threw out the box that I would transport my PC in because I'm like, I'm not going to move my PC for ages. Yeah, yeah, you move it between, I assume, your place and your loveliest place. If my case got damaged, I'd cry. I can't buy my case anymore. So I can't really replace it. I've wanted to change my case, but it's kind of perfect. It's white, which is what I wanted, with a side panel that's glass. Um, it kind of has a base area at the bottom where I hide my PSU and my hard drives. A singular hard drive. And then they had like custom front, but I say custom, I mean alternative color front panels. So I was able to buy a front panel in my exact favorite shade of teal. Now hopefully you don't have to be. Oh no, right? What was brand new? That's sad. Sorry if you guys hear any plate scraping, please tell me. I'm cutting up my meat to put into my bowl of soup. Changing parts, fair. I was worried that I had fucked my PC because when I got the new CPU from my cousin, I took it to the computer shop to have them install it because I'd fucked up. First time I built my PC, the pins got bent on the CPU and I wanted to cry. Um, but now when I installed my AIO, which is an all-in-one cooler for those who don't know the acronym, I had to like re-put the CPU on. So I applied the CPU for kind of the first time ever. Like thermal paste and all. Well, I should say for my own PC. I've done it at like TAFE and shit and stuffed around. But on my own PC, where if I break something, like I've got to foot the cost, you know? Yeah, Panda is the most nonchalant person. I'm so nonchalant about smacking my fork into my plate. I'm so sorry.
You are very chalant about silverware.
I know. Honestly, the RAM and the GPU is like the least risky and scary part. What do you mean? I'm nonchalant about knocking my fork into my plate. I once accidentally tried to force my RAM in upside down. It's fine. It's one of the sturdiest pieces ever. But also, you know, if you fuck it up, you're done. Plate licking ASMR. There's meat juice everywhere I'm looking up. That sounded way more sus. I was gonna make a joke, but like it sounded sus enough on its own that I don't need to. I mean, it's sus on its own. I don't even need to. Yeah, when Noah was mentioning your GPU not working because your HDMI wasn't connected properly, I had to try my best not to laugh at you because it's such a stupid mistake, but I would do the same thing myself. Like, that's hilarious, but also same.
My steak and rice tacos are complete.
You mean your burritos?
They would be a burrito if I wrapped them, but I'm eating them like a taco because
Oh,
I'm a
listen,
heathen.
they're
I'm
just
lazy.
a deconstructed burrito, don't worry.
Yeah, burrito missing a step.
That's how I felt, V. I was like, I need to upgrade. I used to have a 1660 Ti. I only got an upgrade initially because my cousin's dad sold a house. They had a bunch of money. And I was there, and my cousin had put together like a PC build of like all the most brand new parts. And kind of showed it to me. And my decision on whether it was worth it or not was what hinged on my uncle approving the purchase. So I did my cousin a solid. I was like, yeah, this is brand new. This is good quality. He wanted to upgrade for a long time now. And in exchange, I got his old PC. I got his old PC, which was an upgrade from my
Nice.
current PC. But I'd given my cousin his first PC was my original PC, which was like a 1080 and a Ryzen 5 2600. So it was like real old parts. And then he upgraded to what I have now. So considering it good karma. Yeah, 100 to yourself would be rough. Unknowingly investing. Okay, I was gonna say, we ready for dungeon? Okay, yeah, feed your animals. And then we'll do Hell of London.
Time for the mukbang stream. What if you just got like a model that had food in front of it?
I
So
could do
anytime you
that.
took a break to eat, put a plate of food out. I suppose you'd do the same effect with a JPEG. Nice JPEG of food.
This artist hate you sent me is so fucking funny. Their songs are so memey, but so good quality. How are you guys all today, though? And a gentle hello to all my lurkers. Please don't feel obligated to yap or anything else. You're all appreciated, just the same. Hello, hello.
Shoutouts to the Crouching Tigers and Hidden Dragons.
Yes. We good?
We good to queue, is what I'm hearing.
I think so. Oh.
Now you're good to queue?
Should be able to do Hell Dungeons still.
Make sure to juice up for XP.
I'm juicing.
Here we go.
Or egg up if you're weird like me.
Like,
Hey, no issue with lock-on. Fucking other GPS. I've sat in queue all this time. Now they're gonna miss out.
we blessed him with everything he needs.
Wait, this one is based?
Oh shit. Giant enemy crab. Crab? That. People still remember giant enemy crab?
No.
No! Do you not know giant enemy crab?
No.
Got a video for us to watch later. See, I feel like you're the kind of person who missed that entire era of cringe of like game devs kind of going out and talking about their games, and because they are not PR people, it is just I don't like that. god.
Giant enemy spider. Must be a riff on this. Fuck me. Hold on.
We're living. We living, boys. Hollowed ground for you. And no, it's not a Germa bit, like giant enemy spider.
Yeah, no. Jeremy took that from the original. Not in like a negative way he took it. But
Yeah.
no!
Reference.
What the fuck?
But did you crash?
No, my stream. Ah!
Do I need to wait?
No.
Oh.
Just go. I'll figure it out. EOS will heal for me. It's only the stream element stuff.
Please bear with us for technical difficulties.
Okay. Don't redeem any cards because you're not gonna see it. And also, what else do I have to do? The bunnies widget. Yeah, all my stuff on stream elements. Man. I don't know if it's like my computer or the website that's causing it.
Well, we could fix one of those things eventually.
Have you done this content before?
Yeah, they've done this before.
Okay. Oh wait, you don't have to hit the barrels in this one. Never mind.
No, they've reworked a bunch of
Yeah,
boss fights.
yeah. I was like, get ready to bonk the stuff around.
You know what's funny? I think this Mikote bought a level skip, which I don't often see.
What makes you think that?
They only have Bard at level 96, and they viewed this cutscene.
Oh. Well, the name is silly.
Which good on him for still
That
playing through the MSQ.
Is a level skip if I've ever seen one. I'm dead. I'm fine.
You live in.
Thank you.
Great. Wasn't sure if that was going to hit you harder with the two bone stacks.
Thank you. I'm trying to check out stream elements at the same time.
I imagine a little distracted.
I mean, even if you get a level skip, you still have to do the MSQ.
Yeah, there's two different skips you have to
Yeah.
buy in this game. A story
Yeah.
skip and a level
Yeah.
skip. So,
Yeah, ideally I'd have the elements offline, but the widgets offline, I mean. But I don't think these can be. Or at the very least, I wasn't given the option. Only told them. Oh, you got it. Okay.
yeah, so everybody started running ahead, so he just yanked it.
They're probably playing on an alt. It's like they do have. I guess they could have got the cosmetic anyway. Fair. They do have the domestic box.
Yeah. Listen, you could level skip and have enough money to buy a little cosmetic item here and there.
Oh, that's fine.
Maybe somebody gave it to him, like a kind glamour fairy.
Yeah, glamour fairy. Shout out to the glamour fairies. He's not here right now, but. I don't need more stuff to bring today. Just asking
Better
nicely
not. All of your belongings need to chill the fuck out.
I know.
Yeah.
Give me the Scholar Dash. Where is it?
The Scholar Dash.
Ah.
What am I, the full team dash?
Oh no, for me.
How about the Sage Dash?
You're silly.
Oh, you're saying they should add a dash to Scholar?
Yes!
Because
Yes!
you crave a dash.
Yes! The brain's too busy processing food. I get it.
I thought you just swapped their names for a second, which I would not fault you for. I do that sometimes too.
No, no, I want a dash. Okay, go for the limit break, I guess. Or we could save it for the final boss, actually. This guy's gonna be dead before the animation even finishes.
We go?
Yeah, what time do you need to sleep to be up in the morning? Or to return?
A few hours from now.
Okay, if you're sure. I mean, the sooner you use it, the sooner it comes back. But usually, using it early on is good because then it has time to come back. Otherwise, if you're on like the second last boss, I'd just save it. I'm doing my Eureka daily. My Eureka weekly. Okay.
So much content. So fun.
Not gonna have the illumination up for the fucking boss fight.
Well, they're gonna watch a cutscene.
That's true.
You're gonna have
that's
more
true.
time than you think. They won't need to watch a full cutscene.
I think it's shorter now. Yeah, big lizard. Wait. Which part of the game is this at? Which part of Heavensward is this from?
It's actually before Heaven.
Have you gotten to Heavensward yet, Corbett? Oh, okay. I was worried you hadn't done the content. Okay. That's okay. I was like, wait, hold on, don't look. No, Nelly. Here the end of the hell looks very good. Yeah, V's gotten to Stormblood.
You guys are really making it through.
Ah.
Hey gang, wasn't that part in Ul'dah at the end, right before Heavensward, really cool?
Was that the part with the Empress? Wherever her title is? What? When does that happen?
Happens at 2.55.
Nanamar. That's her fucking name.
Yeah, none of them. That part was sure cool.
And
That's the part I kept being like,
explosion?
they were watching Game of Thrones a lot at the time.
Is that when the
The what now?
explosion happened? Where? Is that the same
It had to be a little bit
section?
more.
When Ishtola?
Something does happen to you stolen, 2.55, yeah.
I just want to make sure that's the part I'm thinking of.
Few people get a little lost.
Where did the stay stacked or split for that?
Stack.
Okay, I know there's sometimes things where you have to stack and then split. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, if it's like multiple stack markers stacked on top of each other, it's what they call an Hawk-Horn.
Oh.
So it's a stack that hits multiple times.
Oh, I'm
Not like this.
Sorry, I was. Oh, V, limit break. We're at max.
Can't fucking hit him.
Do it.
Oh, don't tell me he doesn't have limit break on his bar.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine.
That happens to some people.
Very nice.
Fun fact for you newbies. Each of the DPSs has a limit break that does damage. However, they operate in different ways. Such as the melee DPS have one that's really good for hitting a single target. The ranged physicals have a line AoE. And the magical ranged DPS have circle AoEs. The more you know.
The healers heal. Wait, these are some nice pants. I already have some. Never mind. I guess last time I was.
They must really be nice.
Oh, you're at the big floaty tech island, late in Heavenswood.
Okay, very good, very good. That, you know what's funny? That's not even like a spoiler thing to say either, because you're like, oh wow, really? That's in a Final Fantasy game? No way. That's level 100 on Paladin, by the way.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, am I trying re-adding? Oh, like a little essay writing. Hopefully I don't distract you too much. Just an appropriate amount. Yeah, so you hate me?
Damn. They're just jealous you're on stream, V.
Let's not.
They're just jealous you're so likable, Break.
Wait. Okay. Okay. Well. The bug got fixed when I was saving it to update it. Really hoping that would actually fit. Oh, I'm stupid. That wasn't even the right thing I was looking at. Okay, I found how to quickly fix this stuff. Wait, it's weird my chat didn't break when my chat is also a widget on Stream Element.
How mysterious technology is.
I also haven't put new cards in yet, but I'll do that.
Hello, H.E. Welcome into the stream.
Okay. But Allah hates you. Okay, good enough. Why is it acting like it's cropped? The fuck? Sorry, Heichi. All my shit like died a few moments ago, so I'm trying to.
That just gives me more time to eat.
Also need actually. How did I, how, about, eh? Hold on, chat. I broke it.
V, this might take a minute, so if you want to drop from the party and just go enjoy a leap of faith, no one will follow you. We'll wait till you're back.
Yeah. For God's sake. Okay, you know what? It's fine. No! Come on! My game crashed.
We'll see you soon.
I don't have any reason to go back into the game. I was actually considering playing. Why is that laid out so weirdly? I was gonna play Hooked on You. Well, I maybe weird.
Are you gonna read out all that text? It's not voice acted.
I guess you're right. There is no voice acting. They should have reverted it. Why? Why are you positioned incorrectly? What is happening? Why did it have to break today? This doesn't make sense.
Shall I go on an insipid rant as you try to fix our computer problems?
Uh,
Well, for those of you who were not around earlier, I made steak today. And, pardon me if you heard that. Steak coming back.
I'm sorry.
Hello. We're just
Why
going
is
through
it
some
just
technical difficulties now.
us?
Bit of an AGA moment. So I was just talking about my dinner to fill time. Clearly, what I have to do is become a comedian and just start doing crowd work.
Why are you over there?
So, who's Happy Fit? And are you enjoying their new album? I mean, I was always the funny one at school. Indie band. They got a genre I'd know. They play scholastic house music. Gnomecore. Rock? Yeah, rock is a little bit of an ambiguous genre, isn't it?
I have to interrupt by saying I was trying to set the size of my screen to fix the overlay. My God, why is this
Yeah.
box so big? Instead of 1920, it may have been 19,200.
That's a big box.
Yeah. I was like, what's happening? Rock, I guess. I feel that way when people ask me what is this? When people ask what genre 21 Pilots is, I'm like, oh, yeah, real.
I was very excited to hear that new 21 Pilots album that came out recently themselves.
Speaking of, I think I need that right now while I fix these
The
issues.
21 Pilots album? I
Uh,
see.
let me make sure my Spotify widget works.
Mm. The the other, I'm bad with names, so bear with me, but the non-singing part of 21 Pilots, the other guy actually did some singing in the recent album as well,
Dude,
which was a fun surprise. So I could look at the Discord and I could literally see you posting this music, no doubt.
okay, if I make like a minor change to the widget that forces it to update itself, it fixes the gray box issue.
Well, that's good.
Recheck my other widgets, guys. Give me a second. The heart rate is fine because it's an external widget. Coffee goal is fine. Not that there is a goal. Why did that chat break, but the other one didn't?
You may never understand. It's the ghost in the machine. This music video for this song is very 80s coded. It is rife with it. People seem to have a lot of nostalgia for the 80s. Yes, me. I think it's because things change so fast these days. The 80s, the 90s, 2000s to an extent were like the last set of decades that had a very distinct flavor to them. Now things kind of cycle through so fast that you don't quite to get to live in it as long. Early 2000s nostalgia. You know what that reads to me? The 2000s had 80s nostalgia, and now it's recursive. People go back and see that text font and they go, ah, that reminds me of the 2000s when they were aping it from the 80s. Well, this is true. It does kind of sound like an 80s song, though. A little bit. It's got that vibe. I grew up listening to a lot of like 80s music because that's what my parents liked.
The
I
underscore
should
just redeemed
hydrate. You're
hydrate.
right. At least that one's
It'd take a
fine.
minute.
Mm.
They also say set trends are cyclical. You know, things come back and go away and come back again. This reminds me of how like Stephen King, very popular back in the day, and then he had like a resurgence when they started making movies and shows out of all of his books.
He's also canceled
So like,
now.
well, yeah, regardless of the person himself, you know, you could probably look over a lot of the popular people of the early entertainment era and point a finger at him and be like, that guy was an asshole. That does not surprise me.
Well, I was drinking
Right.
tonight. What's the plan B?
It's like,
Yeah, plague time. Enjoy that. Sorry,
I
chat.
didn't know Stephen King was hit by a car. I wonder if that was before or after he wrote the book about killer cars, because that makes it even funnier. Either way, you know? Like, imagine you write a very popular piece of fiction where all the cars start killing everyone. And then what happens? You get hit by a car. Or the reverse. You get hit by a car and then you get really upset and you write a whole book about how cars are just killing people. Kind of funny any way you
I
look
crash
at it.
out.
You could do it. I believe in you. Worst case scenario, you just turn it off for the evening.
Oh, we love cards. Don't we, chat?
Hit by a car 16 years later.
That's insane. Kind of funny in like a dark way.
He didn't die though. So you could laugh about it. I'm sure he laughs about it too. Kind of crazy to think of how long he had a career. Just writing books, making movies, or having his books adapted into movies. I could see Ella asking God why they have blighted them this day. That's the one I always go back to. It's like, hey, do you know what happens in the It book? And people go, no, what happens in the It book? And I go, I'm not telling you because I wish I didn't know that. The fact that I know that makes me sound crazy. I'll tell you that those Tim Curry movies, they're a little up and down, but Tim Curry was an amazing actor. And when I was younger, the movies were scary. Saw like the trailers to those modern It movies. I immediately went like, man, it's not the same without Tim Curry. It just isn't. Like, yeah, they made him look super creepy and they got that crazy iconic looking makeup.
I was asking God, and also my mom was advising me that there's a fuck ass thunderstorm coming with severe lightning. Like, God, please don't strike me down. Also, yes, you cannot mention what happened in
One
the
of
original
those
It book.
days.
Don't. If you know, you know. If you don't want to know.
Yeah. Don't say it in chat. The bots will get you.
Yeah. So, Pat,
Yeah, no kidding, huh?
this is so you know what happened in the It book is just another pip of evidence towards the list, but whatever. That originally with these cards and everything, everyone complained about not being able to see the art. This is the size it's meant to be. Real fucking tiny, right? I can make it bigger. Even though I might crash out. Master Uguay. Even I'm gonna crash out. Okay.
We're suffering a little bit, but we're talking about, subjects of interest.
I'm just using my streamer benefits of unlimited cards to enjoy uh in I'm not bug testing, I'm just opening packs, you know.
Yes, yes. People love that sort of thing. Which, hey, by the way, new, well, I guess this would be only interesting to L, the fact that the new Star Rail patch is about to come off.
What is about?
Like,
Nelly, he is on the list.
oh, yeah. Gotta watch out for that list. Got a lot of interesting characters on there.
Chat, feel free to spend your points right now on card packs. Now's the time to do it.
Why is that?
Because it would save me just spamming it. It's a crime to accuse. That's insane. I don't not believe you. I just think that is unfair, I suppose you could say. Thank you, thank you. Yes, card packs, yes, we love card packs.
The underscore
we'll
just
draw a
redeemed
few card
hydrate.
packs for you. Help you out.
Is that big enough for you guys to see detail and stuff? Slander. Listen, I'm not saying he likes children any irregular amount. He is just, like, factually on the list. You know? And if he feels called out by that fact, you know, if the shoe fits, but I know what you mean. Okay. If the thing is big enough for you guys to see detail, then I won't mess with it too much. Because I'm going to have to more Did you? We even have 2 cards.
Well, time to start collecting
Hey,
again.
someone who's definitely opened a lot of card packs, show me your collection real quick. Tech issues, Heichi. All my stuff's breaking. You're joking.
Hmm.
Wait, V, do yours again? It's not accurate. So I'm looking at the widget on Stream Elements. It's not accurate. It's you don't have your same cards, but it's still not the same as what's on there. I'm so sorry.
L, are you telling me I lost my apes?
You can use this command to draw without using points. For the rest of the stream, feel free to use that command to get free cards. I'll change it to something else just to make it fair so it's not a permanent thing.
It's a generous handout.
Because of the scarf. Because you guys have spent a lot of points.
That is a bummer.
Also, is it centered? I don't know if I should put it back behind me. Because if it's behind me, you're not going to see all the cards there. Yeah, like I've had the gray square thing happen before. Yeah. But okay, wait, break. Do that again? Because it's not showing accurately what I'm actually seeing on the website. So on the website, I see this. Alright. This is literally what's on the website. Does this look accurate to what you used to have?
I don't suppose you could reboot it.
Oh, but then V, do yours. This is what the website shows for you, V. Hey, Chi, out of curiosity, show yours. Do collection. Yeah. I wanna test something. I know, I wanna test something. Yeah. So the way the widget is built as well, when you gift a sub, when you cheer, when you do whatever, it's supposed to grant you a card pack opening. And this is probably why you have so many HE, because you're gifted subs. I guess it hasn't been reflecting this on the commit. I almost like reaching out to the creator and being like, your shit's broken, give me a refund. I paid good money for this. It's AI. Like, this is one of the top widget sellers for Twitch widgets. This shouldn't be happening. Etsy's DNS address could not be found? Sorry? Can any of you access Etsy right now? Is it my browser? Is it this stupid browser that I changed to?
That browser seems to be fucking you over a lot.
Yeah,
Also, it's opening for me.
I switched to a new browser. I had nothing but issues with it. I literally couldn't sign into Etsy for like 2 weeks. You're on Brave. You have NordVPN? Is it a combo? You have NordVPN and your NordVPN's active and you can. What is happening to me? Adept gaming. Yeah, I was using Opera GX for a while after Chrome Chrome had privacy issues, Firefox had memory leak issues, Opera GX was still using a lot of resources and still selling my data. So I switched to Brave. But it's so secure that it's making it hard to do stuff. Let me on Etsy. Let me on. Let me in. Alright, stream elements. I'm done trying to fix you. You're good enough for now. DM'd your browser. Cheers. Oh, wait, you DM'd it to me. I'm. I thought you meant you've messaged your browser. Stupid. Yeah, I've had a thorium. Coffee bot, I thought I told you to shut up. Why are you.
Kill the streamer. Do it for content.
Blasting a TTV. Very fun, very fun. Did you guys see Markiplier released Skeleton of Ban Ban 8?
Watch Markiplier. Watch Garden.
I'm gonna check how much I paid for this.
Now we're just yelling at robots and computer problems, Panda. Hello.
Yo, my shit's breaking. I paid $33 fucking for this card widget not to work.
And forget everybody's cards.
And it reset everyone's cards. Should I put in a refund request or see like what? Alright, someone who knows they've had cards before, do a collection real quick. I'm gonna do like a multi-screen screenshot to prove simultaneously that this shit doesn't work. Okay, your cards are just gone.
They
Your
lost
cards
my
don't match.
NFTs, gang. I put all my money in those apes, everybody.
Yeah, everyone's cards are gone. I've shared a command for you guys to pull packs for free. V, do yours again, please. Can I get yours, V? Then, Heichi, doing yours? Because yours is kind of the... Yeah, this'll work. Yours are gone now on my other screen. Wait, no, Heichi, do collection. I closed the... Yours are gone now on my other screen. And the one that's there doesn't even match the one that's on screen right now. I noticed some weird desync, but weird desync plus now everyone's lost their cards? This is so upsetting. Panda, this is from, you know, the person whose widget you send me, and they're like $40, $50, and I'm like, hey, they're not worth that much money. This is their widget. This is why, because I've had issues with all of their widgets. this is just the worst because people have spent actual points that they've earned over time for these card packs. Yeah, all of their widgets I've had issues with not updating. Like doing weird shit. The Spotify widget I have is pretty good, but all my widgets just I need to open my share X thing to also get. Yeah, look, feel free to use the free cards command.
Hope the rest of you have been having an enjoyable evening in spite of the technical difficulties we have been suffering through. Were you streaming, Panda, or did you just decide to stop by? No streaming today. Well, now you get to watch this stream, at least as much as we can stream at the moment. Anyway, as L is troubleshooting. A lot of that going around. A lot of PCs kind of acting up. I'm lucky mine is still running as well as it is. It's 5 years old or a little older. We're just talking about all the fun things, like who's on what's list and how the It books ended. Need a bit of a break. I think L is going to need a break in a minute. Gonna break me if she can't figure out how to solve this problem. Elle was talking about playing that Dead by Daylight dating sim perhaps later. Should they be in the mood after all this? This technical difficulties. Hooked on You, yeah. We'll see where the evening takes us, of course.
I've submitted a refund request, though I've said, oh, they're away for the next week. Yeah, well, whatever.
What timing?
I've said, hey, if you can troubleshoot this and fix it and get it to work, you don't have to refund me. But, like, people don't want to spend their points on something that can break at any time. I don't want to spend my money on something that's, like, broken, either. Oh.
Fair enough. Why would you? Why should any?
Nelly posting some choice pictures in my server. So it
Well,
broke because Stream Elements, it's done this before once. I think when Switch You gifted, I don't know what caused it. But remember when we had the attack of the Great Squares? And it happened again today just randomly. No one gifted anything. It just happened like apropos of nothing. And I couldn't get the cards to fix properly. It was also like stretch. It was just acting up. So I re-added the source. I did not reset the widget on Stream Elements or anything. I just copied the exact same browser link that it already was, removed it from OBS, re-added to OBS, and now it's just reset. So I'm annoyed.
Just one of those days.
It's not OBS. I think it was Stream Elements and OBS kind of hand in hand. I used to use Streamlabs, but it was like not working well enough for me. So I swapped to OBS, and OBS does most things a lot better for me. Like, I have greater control over stuff. PC issues real. Well, thanks to a certain someone, I'll be upgrading my PC soon, won't I?
This is true. Very generous someone.
Blaz. I haven't publicly said anything. Also, double checking the Steam page. 18 hours until Silent Hill F, early access.
How exciting.
Yeah, the second it hit Steam, I pre-ordered Silent Hill F Premium for the early access and the bunny outfit or something. I had Steam credit from from when I randomly played CS:GO years ago. I had like a stash of CS:GO crates, which I ignored. Then all of a sudden, they were worth a lot of money, so I sold them for Steam credit. I've never played a single Silent Hill game either. I thought about it. I picked up Dying Light 2 for like $2, but I haven't played it yet. I played the first Dying Light though. Yandy rap time?
Yandy rap.
Yandy rap time?
Hello. I'm larger than average.
Yeah, Dying Light the beef. I want to eat my dinner. Cold, but
You eat your dinner after your hard work. I have only seen Dying Light, and I will say it looked okay. It isn't that genre of video game that I'm not terribly crazy about. It's because I'm talking right now. That's why I'm so big. It's my segment. It's the Big Randy segment. As I was saying, Dying Light exists in this sort of triple A big open world full of a bunch of side quests everywhere kind of genre, which can be both good and bad. You know, there's been a lot of games these days where they're just like, make the game open world. Listen, L's been struggling enough already that you don't want to give him extra work by giving me a magical background. It's black, so you could use your imagination. Hark, what's that I hear? The clinking sounds of mugs on hard countertops? The whispered stories of weary adventurers? The wistful laughter of a bartender as he serves drinks to strangers? That's right. We're in a tavern right now as I'm sharing my tales. That's right. What have you done? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Now I'm on the wistful, magical background. Very. Oh. Oh. It was there for a second, now the black is back. But, okay. Now, as your DM, I have to advise you that killing random NPCs is usually the wrong move to do. But I'll be happy to have a bunch of guards tackle you as you go on a random murdering spree. That's the thing when people. There's this impression that everybody, all they want to do is just kill random NPCs. You can't kill me, I'm too powerful. I'm behind a screen, and to get to me, you would have to destroy your own monitor, which I know you're not willing to do. Sort of a checkmate, if you will.
Everything's breaking. Everything's breaking.
I told you not to tempt fate. Where are we now?
He doesn't want to fucking play. Like, the animation thing keeps breaking.
Yeah. Nelly, I find your character backstory problematic. Because that sounds like it's just a guy who married a dog. Yes, and I know there's a lot of magic going on in there, but like. So, makes you think, doesn't it? That's the kind of character backstory that if somebody rolled up to my table, I would assume they wanted to cause trouble or they had a very specific fetish. But hey, I DM for furries. Those people all have very specific fetishes. No offense to furries, mind you. They're some of my closest friends. But they like what they like. I remember during one of my early campaigns, there was I decided it'd be fun to introduce a problem where the party had to deal with wolves of unusual intelligence that were kind of breaking into this one little fort area and stealing food out of a kitchen, which they were doing it in a way that was too smart for wolves because I wanted the antagonist to be a druid. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away.
Lock
As I
away. I'm
talk
trying
more
to
about my
shovel food in my mouth so fast.
years. Well, as I was saying, in this little mission, the bad guy was a druid, but they were also a girl who kind of had the whole raised by wolves archetype. She basically acted and thought of herself as
Me?
a not you. Why
Oh.
would you assume this is you? Have you ever played a
Gwen?
druid who thought they were a wolf
Gwen?
in one of my D&D campaigns?
In your Westmarch games?
And you were the bad guy in this West March game?
I wasn't listening to you, I'll be honest.
So no, it was a character named Wind Chaser because they had when they introduced themselves, they just simply barked because that was their name. And as you could imagine, the furries went feral over this character. Hindsight 2020, I suppose. But one D&D campaign and a marriage later, who am I to judge? Now I see you're talking about Dead by Daylight. Ram skins. And more
Werewolves
information
aren't
about werewolves.
technically canon in a direct sense. They're shifters. As
Yeah,
far as player options
well,
go, let me yap at my fixation. As far as player options go, you can play a shifter, which are bestial races that go between like a human appearance and then a slightly more bestial, like sharper teeth and like nails. Or you can play a druid and be a wolf kind of thing. But there is lycanthropy in the game. However, rules as written, rules as intended, and everything else, if you contract and fall to lycanthropy, you just lose control of your player character. Partially because they don't want people to how do I say, have the benefits of lycanthropy. It's supposed to be a end, like, alternative to death in a way. Like, you don't die, but your character goes on to be a mindless werewolf kind of thing. But there are ways, obviously, to flavor being a werewolf by shifter or druid methods.
Be a blood hunter. They have like a very specific werewolfy class to it. And I assume by COC you're talking about Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, Call of Cthulhu, but I can't talk.
I
I'll go back to
did not
DAing.
know they had werewolves.
In Call of Cthulhu? You didn't know they had other cryptid-like things? I do that.
I would
I like
assume
werewolves,
if a
though, so I'm
werewolf,
biased.
I would have assumed if a werewolf showed up in Call of Cthulhu, it'd be like, oh, that's a werewolf. But then, like, you just assume it's a werewolf. But in reality, it's some kind of eldritch horror from beyond the stars that resembles the fictional werewolf, and maybe that could have been the inspiration for the fictional werewolf in that universe. Be like, oh yeah, but that's like a glitterback. It's a being from the 12th dimension that you could only kill by exposing it to a mirror under moonlight. I played a little bit in a campaign. Adam ran one for a little while. We never got to the end of the first adventure, but we were playing Delta Green specifically. I just kind of assumed that Lovecraft really popularized the fish people, you know? Like, obviously, he's not the first person to ever go like, oh, wouldn't it be creepy if there's like a fish man? But Deep Ones made it like a thing that people think of. Oh, campaign 4 for Critical Role, I assume. Very soon. When is Elle gonna find the time to listen to the new Critical Role campaign? We allowed to just stream snipe them? Do a commentary? Welcome in, Marcia. We're having a technical difficulty day. So don't worry that you missed the ping. No. I mean, if you look back on fiction,
At least if
I don't
die
know
on
what came
stream, you'll
first.
watch my VTuber die.
You're not allowed to die.
I'm choking on noodles.
Not
It's
allowed.
just a struggle.
The struggle day. As I yap while Al here eats, because they didn't get a chance to properly eat before. So I'm saying things like, huh, I wonder if we got the creature from the Black Lagoon or H.P. Lovecraft's work first. I'm not super certain of when he was alive. I think his fiction is older than moving cinema. But on the other hand, you know, you never know when certain historical figures were around. I wouldn't be if somebody was like, "Oh yeah, Lovecraft was around in the '90s." I'd be like, "Oh, all right, sure, I guess." But I don't think so. He's a bit more backwards. But we also got a totally non-Lovecraftian creature from the Black Lagoon movie about a fish man coming out of the lake to harass people. You know, people just the idea is some weird thing crawling out of the water to kill you is it's enough for some people. Enough to get that creative juice flowing. Now we're talking about a lot of problematic writers today. So, you know, don't feel like you need to talk about Lovecraft because we already know that one. We know about him. We know about his funny lifestyle. Here's a fun fact about Lovecraft from me, though, that you probably haven't heard. Did you know Lovecraft was such an antisocial weirdo that his wife had to bribe him with books for fornication? That's right. He would only have sex with her if bribed with books. Because he was a silly little man, scared of the world. Why do I know this? Because I think history is fun. That's why. I guess you could think of him as some kind of dating sim character that only increases his affection if you give him the right item multiple times. So the further back you go, the more problematic they get. People look at the world around them and they think it's constantly crumbling, but if you really look at it, it's gotten better and better, generally speaking, over time. Like, women have the right to vote. We aren't just sending children into factories to have their knuckles grinded off by machinery, you know? Like, things are pretty good right now. We got problems, but things get better every day. And if they are some kind of historical fun fact TikToker, I might enjoy them. I don't watch a lot of TikTok, to be honest. Anytime I see a TikTok, it's usually on YouTube. But I love a particular set of YouTubers that I enjoyed. I don't think they do it as much anymore, and they might have changed the host out. But I listened to these guys who did Let Me Tell You About, a bit of a funny pair. They did some not so accurate history, amateur historians. Obviously, it's not going to be 100% accurate, but I enjoyed a lot of one of the host's taste in history. So there was a lot of interesting stories for me. I used to listen to more. Well, first off, very funny book from old H.P. Lovecraft. I'm sure that had he didn't have any weird hang-ups that went into writing that one. But also, I used to listen to more video essay things. However, between helping Elle stream and just being busier with life, I have not found as much time to sit down and like listen to somebody tell me why Sans' Nest from Undertale,
He is
like a
Nash from
40-minute
Undertale.
video.
Listen, the internet got worse when Matt Pat retired.
I do like the occasional video essay. Like, I think I listened recently to the internet historian talk about a boat that got stuck in this canal off of Africa, and that was pretty entertaining use of an hour of my life.
Randy's busy and it's all my fault. So, doesn't have much time to enjoy long form content.
Well, I enjoy my current long form content of listening to L and providing yapping on the stream. I am the long form content now.
Oh shit.
Oh, I see. Sans is Steven Universe after he died. See,
Even after
some
he
of
survived.
these,
Yeah.
yeah, some of these are obviously just, it's a fun thought experiment, which I appreciate. When Elle was originally showing me some of Matt Pat, my impression of him, without watching too many of his videos, was he's some idiot who just talks a bunch of nonsense. But then you watch it and you're like, oh, it's a creative mental exercise to create a little theory with a bunch of evidence, even if you do not honestly believe it is true. It is just fun.
You know what? This is what my streams are gonna be from now on, guys.
Yapping?
Well, I put you front and center and I make you just yapping. And the viewers just pour in.
Here I am.
You
It's not
are.
quite a hostile takeover, as Elle has forced me into this giant yapping size. And I will mention that I did hear a little bit about the internet historian doing a bit of plagiarism, which saddens me because I liked a lot of their content. I think he's a funny guy. And if he did do a plagiarism, he should have apologized. The fact that he didn't almost makes it feel like he knew and it was intentional, which is a bummer to hear. Well, for those of you who don't like Matt Pat, he's retired, so you don't have to look at him anymore. Tell you how Sans from Undertale is actually the Hollow Knight.
There's
You're
something
free.
off with MatPat? What do you mean? The autism vibe's too
That,
strong?
that JPEG he uses, it's uncanny. There's something unsettling. Yes, he's a politician now, and I don't respect
Oh yeah.
politicians. Yeah. Listen, if I got caught up on every online entertainer and the stupid things they do, and it turns out they're all assholes, I would have nothing to watch. Like, I remember JonTron makes a pretty good video. Is JonTron a nice guy? I don't know. I heard some things. Oh God, he's coming to stop me. I have been
What the fuck?
covered. Gay and gray. Did this happen to me because it rhymes? We may never know. Yeah, I mean, listen, as you've heard many times as I've talked about my age, I'm a little older than most of you. I was around when JonTron and Ego Raptor were making a YouTube channel and doing Let's Plays. Man, that was funny. $75? Maybe not. Listen, in this internet day and age, being so close, so high up there in age, so 36. That's old. I'm older than the internet.
Look, just cut
Yes.
my window.
The old Game Grump. And you know what? I think old Ego Raptor heavily benefited from his new co-host. I dare say. I think Dan is a very cool dude, and I actually like his music. He did some of the best cover albums I've ever heard, and I think if he was born in the 80s, he would be a household name that everybody knows. And yes, I do want to hear your fun facts. But while I wait for these fun facts, I will say I played some of those cover albums by old Dan. Because Dan, for those of you who do not know, is the one half of the frontman for Ninja Sex Party and the vocalist. NSP was a very good band. And when he worked with a few other sort of prominent internet bands, he made some of the best cover albums you've ever heard called Under the Covers. He was a comedy musician who reached out and did amazing music when you think, oh yeah, he's just a funny guy, but he's actually just talented. My God, why is Shark so old?
Dinosaurs are old.
Sharks are especially old. Sharks, they good at what they do. They didn't need to evolve for a long time. Alligators too. Aquatic carnivores, they figured it out. See a lot of NSP fans out there. A little surprised, but I'm happy. Hope you enjoyed their cover albums. We'll say I haven't really watched a whole lot of Game Grumps these days. Between you and me, beyond screeching in irritation, I never found old Ego Raptor super entertaining. It was kind of funny to see him when he's upset, but otherwise wasn't crazy about him. And now they've kind of moved away from gaming a little bit. So that was one less reason to kind of pay attention for me personally.
Remember there being some extra controversy. Yeah, and like with Dan and Aaron, there was some controversy with Rosie, whatever the fuck her name was. One of their girlfriends was shit or something. Sorry, we just tap back
What?
over to chat. Trying to like fix multiple things at once. It's kind of like, similar thing happened with Pink Guy, Filthy Frank,
Yeah, that's a
Goji.
filthy man.
Yeah. started releasing music, the music slapped, and I think now he's problematic, question mark? Question mark because, I don't know if he
What did he
actually,
do?
I don't know, I just heard it. Not levying accusations that he's problematic, I just think I heard it mentioned, I'm like, well, that sucks. Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
right,
I
Dan did
know
some shit.
with an employee.
Yeah, well,
Did he have a ninja sex party with one of their employees?
uh, being a content creator puts you in a certain position above people who work for you or people who watch you for fun.
I mean, even PewDiePie married one of his fans.
That's quite the statement.
Well, he did,
You're right. You're totally right.
Now he has a happy family.
Did he change his birthday? Wait, hold on.
Who changed their birthday?
Am I being gaslit? Am I being Mandela affected? Georgie used. I swear he used to be born on the same day as me. Because there were a few things that Joji and I had in common. I was like, yeah, wow, we shared this thing, and also we're born on the same day, though different years. But now it's September 16th?
How
I'm
could this
tripping.
happen?
I'm tripping balls.
Maybe he
Yeah,
just thought it
yeah.
was close.
Maybe.
Like, if a random fan happens to like some kind of celebrity and they want to engage romantically or otherwise, like, yeah, there's a weird power dynamic, but in the end of the day, it's not like they could exert that power over that person.
Hold on. I
Yeah.
heavily disagree with what you're saying, and I don't want to get into a full-on discussion of the amount of times that YouTubers have used their position as a YouTuber to sexually exploit their fans. So,
I guess they have.
Rooster Teeth, Cryotic, by Rooster Teeth, I mean Ryan Haywood specifically, but I feel like there are allegations levied at Adam as well, which ended up being actually false, and he got caught in the crossfire. But Dan was the boss and the creator. Cryotic was,
Mm.
Ryan Haywood. It absolutely has happened several times. It's why I'm very clear to all of you, do not be fucking parasocial. I'm in a position of power over all of you, even though I don't like saying that. I am the content creator. You come here and watch my streams, you guys give me money. If I'm in your fucking DMs hitting you up, asking you for news, and being like, oh, you're so special to me. Why don't you show me your toe pics? Fucking block me. That applies to anyone. Anyone you watch on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, anywhere. If any content creator does that, you fucking block them and you report them.
We're allowed to ask for toe pics now?
No, I'm asking for toe pics.
Oh my god. That's right. You all have to send me pictures of your adorable animals now. I'm abusing my power.
Yes, I demand cat tags. Now, sorry for the crash out, but I have been personally, not directly firsthand, but I suppose secondhand, deeply hurt by YouTubers and content creators I enjoyed and grew up watching, ended up being, you know, borderline PDFs, but definitely, you know, doing stuff they shouldn't.
Yeah, because in my mind, the people who are doing that are, like you say, they're preying upon younger,
Predators, that's the
impressionable
word.
people. if somebody is like a rock star and they're like, "Ah, one of my fans are here to romance me," and then leave tomorrow, that's sick. And it's like, I guess.
Yeah, I
But
have
on
to
the
make
other
an
hand,
announcement right now to all of you, make it very clear. I am not gonna romance any of you, nor am I available to romance. I'm sorry to break it to you guys. Sorry, you can't be parasocial and date me. One, I wouldn't want the fucking drama anyway. Two, not gonna happen. Sorry if any of you are looking forward to being my e-kitten. It is. It's because I'm actually in love with Panda. I've been in love with Panda since 2019. I mean,
then what are
actually,
they
to
going
be
to do with
fair,
all
when
those
Panda,
strawberries they gathered to
they
give
can
you?
give me strawberries anyway. I'll accept your strawberries as payment. I don't need Twitch subs, I need strawberries. Technically, when Panda and I met, we did have a crush on each other, funnily enough. I think we like almost dated in character in 5M. Thank you, Martian! I'll have to upload this VOD so people can come back to this when I end up. God, I'm not even gonna joke about doing shit to my viewers because I think it's very inappropriate to joke about. But it's so, like, far from possible to happen. It's not going to happen. Also, yeah, Nilly, I agree. If anyone you'll send topics for free, God, I skim read and I didn't get to the last sentence.
What a good
Yes.
friend.
Any kind of power dynamic, it doesn't matter what it is, you shouldn't. There are obviously going to be exceptions to the rule where, by the circumstances, people in that power dynamic actually have a healthy relationship. But typically, you really shouldn't. Another thing is age gaps and age difference. Like, you know, I
They exist.
didn't put my stream as 18 plus for a long time because I didn't even think about it. But then I had a minor come in. I was super fucking uncomfortable. So I've made my stream 18 plus since then.
How am I
And
supposed to talk about penises with children in the audience?
exactly. Some of you are fairly young. Some of you are still in your teens. I know you're 18, 19, you're a legal adult, but you're still young. As a 26-year-old now, actually, that's what? 8 years difference? I feel a little like I try not to think about it too much, but that's also because I'm used to always being the youngest person. And when I was 18, it was the mid-20s who were so weird to me, right? So I'm like, hey, I know you guys are young, just be careful. I know when you're 18 and you're being called young, it's like, fuck you, I'm an adult, I'm not a kid. You would be surprised how different it feels to be early 20s, even mid. I'm feeling so old, like now that I'm 26.
Your brain ain't even done growing until you're
That
like
is,
25.
yeah, your brain's not growing when you're 25. Exactly, Martian. You are so correct with that. I'm sorry. Yeah, 10 years at 18 and 28 is weird. Like, for example, 26 and 36 will get you some looks, but isn't crazy. But like 18 and 28? Oh, oh, I couldn't
It's a little close.
imagine. Yeah, I couldn't imagine being my age and having any sort of interest in people under the age of 20. I don't even like people younger. I'm sorry to break it to you, chat. I'm breaking hearts tonight. I don't like people younger than me. I never have.
Hates children.
Hate children. But also, even just like younger than me, I'm like, okay, when I say don't like, I don't mean like I don't like you guys as a person. I couldn't imagine dating someone younger than myself because maturity is king, you know? You true. You right, Martian. You actually spot on. Thank you for actuallying us correctly. Guys, no, 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 I didn't say I don't like you. No, I would just never consider dating someone younger than me. Physical intimacy,
Holy
you know, a bit
children.
different. As long as you're legal, it's a bit different. But relationship wise, I couldn't. I wouldn't even date someone my own age anymore because all the people I've dated my age have been so fucking immature and pathetic that I don't want to date someone my age again. Yeah, don't date a VTuber. That's cringe. Oh, by the way, headcanon fan theory, you should never ship IRL people, but fucking Iron Mouse and Booby are totally dating, right? You seen the
Oh
chemistry in the
my
most recent music
god.
video? You see the way Booby looks at Iron Mouse? Oh my god.
Did you know Iron Mouse is a real mouse?
Okay, you can ship Panda and I. That's alright. I mean, under 20? Hey, to be fair, we have some under 20s here who are very sweet, like Martian. I also, you know, don't know much about Iron Mouse and Booby. Yeah, Martian, you are sweet. You're kind of mature enough. You and if you guys were kind of immature, I'd probably give you the boot. But you guys are chill and mature enough. And I don't mind being, God, not to toot my own horn. I don't mind being sort of a positive role model in some way of sorts. Or at least not a bad role model. Not that I should be a role model, but you know. Yeah, it's the trauma real. I feel you guys. I was also Pendel. We used to have a ship name. I don't remember. I think it was our 5M characters though. Maybe.
How many of you guys know what 5M is every time L says that?
I feel
Out
like
of
it should
curiosity.
be known.
You've said it like what it was once or twice, but most of the time you say 5M.
GTA roleplay. Yeah, Pandal. I think it was Pandal. Yeah, you guys are very mature for your age, but also as an adult, I see the immaturities in you guys, and not in a bad way. You're still, you know, you're still young.
For
You don't
those of you who are
have the
curious,
same level of crushing weight that the extra years add on. Those who don't know,
for
5M
those,
is GTA Grand Theft Auto Online roleplay, but it's not just hopping
yes,
on GTA Online. It has like a whole separate client that uses GTA. There are servers and stuff.
you stay in character at all times,
Yes,
playing
must
the
keep
role
things in
of this
character.
character.
Exactly.
You walk around in game and talk to people in local chat with your voice.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it out there. If you're in your teens, and by teens I mean 18, 19, even if you're 20, if you're if you're under the age of like 21, 22, and someone like 25 and up, especially if like they're 29, 30. If someone 30 years old is being saucy towards you when you're under 20, that's a predator right there. Real HE, real. I wouldn't date people my own age. Yeah, GTA roleplay. Yeah. GTA roleplay. I just call it 5M because the client you boot up is called 5M. But I guess it is GTA roleplay. Yeah, you're just barely. People who think that shit are so fucking creepy.
That used to be just the normal bunch of th- bunch of beer dads around the fence drinking their Corona, going like, "Oh, jailbait, sick."
Yeah, or even like the opposite, right? Like the cougar thing, like being 19 and dating an older woman. There are a lot of guys out there who are like, fuck yeah, dude, nice. As you know, if you're okay with it, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what you did was wrong because at the end of the day, you were conceptually technically the victim. If someone is an older woman doing anything with a 19-year-old, that's someone shouldn't be doing that.
I mean, that's just gotten more popular recently. People get
It
into the
has.
mommy culture. Some interesting discussions we've gotten today, huh?
It is, it is. Sorry, I'm actually checking my CPU right now to make sure it's not frizzling. Frazzling. Should attract older women. It's like the gender fluid kitten energy.
Well, my advice to anybody who currently is looking to find a relationship is to go somewhere where you can meet a lot of people who share a similar interest and be in that space and share that interest and meet those people, and perhaps you'll find someone you gel with. That's right, chat. I'm telling you to date each other. Now.
Yeah. But imagine if people in chat got together instead of dating because they met in chat. Can I guys
That'd
attend
be
like your
fun.
wedding?
Send me an invitation to your Final
Yeah.
Fantasy XIV wedding.
Yeah, you guys can get married in Final Fantasy 14. If you didn't know.
That's
Maid of
right.
Honor, perfect. Michelle Hill F would unlock now. Is that gold ship? Is that evil gold ship? Wait, hold on.
What are you talking about?
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta pull this up. I'm gonna wait for my browser to fucking load. My internet die? I know my music's just quiet. Oh, we're getting evil gold ship. God, why is my browser so slow? My first
Evil gold ship, you say?
I can't open any pages on Brave. Okay. Temporarily with Firefox, I suppose. My first actual relationship, especially like IRL, when I was 17, but it should have happened before then.
Mm.
I mean, Panda, I guess you're a whore, but you were also, utilized by bad people.
Elle, I need you to translate the young people talk for me. What is a relo? Real love?
Relo relationship? What do you
Oh, it's just an abbreviation for
got into a
relationship? I
relo?
see.
Yeah, got into a relo, like a fucking relationship.
Rolo. I see. I see. I should have guessed that. I thought it was something more specific and specialized.
What the fuck, my dude? Why is OBS suddenly breaking? Now shit, like I used to be able to just drag stuff onto OBS and it would be fucking fine. Look, here's Evil Gold Chip.
Yeah, they are.
I saw an update for Uma Musume.
Kind of wish I got more into Uma Musume.
Don't worry, Nelly. I was about to change the topic anyway. It was diverting to shit.
Yes, I've already told them to date each other. The seeds have planted. Now we can move
Yes.
on, finally. This was the plan all along. Now we could talk about evil horsewomen.
Indeed.
That's right. Who needs real dating when you could have gotcha games?
Ooh, Phasmophobia merch drop.
What do they sell in a voice box? Flashlight?
Oh, t-shirts. Speaking of GTA, they've got a new thing out now. Oh man. Panda 5M's about to get fucking insane.
Uh-oh.
So, new update to GTA Online. They're adding a bunch of new law enforcement vehicles. God, how do I get this back in here without losing my goddamn mind?
The chat's moving a little bit fast. Somebody asked you a very specific Dead by Daylight question.
Hold on. Turn back over now. Ooh, corrupt, infectious, nowhere to hide, no way out. That is juicy and lovely and perfect. I think that's great. God, why can't
I enjoyed 5M for the short time that I played it.
Hey, Panda, don't forget, it's gonna take a while for GTA O stuff to get to 5M.
Well, they gotta get in before it shows up, you know? Get situated.
Yeah, never going to Nikita again. Don't date AI bots.
Don't ask ChatGPT how to date.
Probably like replacing No Way Out with Lethal would be perfect, but yeah, you haven't done Nemi. Jill and Fang have a matching outfit? Don't date chatbots. I'd recommend not even jacking off with chatbots. Don't build up a bad habit. Oh, Fang versus Jill? Oh, that's cute.
She wears a little beret. Wait, which
I
Jill?
thought you were gonna say a little bra. Jill from fucking Resident Evil.
No, which Jill?
Oh.
Which of the Resident Evil Jill attires and looks? Yes, Jill Valentine. I'm talking about like Resident Evil 1 Jill, Resident Evil
Oh wait, I need
5 Jill.
tapping.
Okay. Stars. That makes sense.
Alright. I forgot chat hasn't been on stream for a while, so give me a second while I fix
Chat
this
is
again.
returning to stream.
I forgot.
Well, I hope you enjoyed chatting. Chat. You will
Keep
be
yapping,
back
chat.
on screen any second now.
Yeah, go enjoy dinner.
I hope you have a good dinner.
This should fix the cards. I have to make like a small tiny change for shit to work. I think I saw chat there. And then bunny. We have. I'm fixing my squares.
I'm now in the gray. I'm the
Where's my
mysterious gray zone.
Oh wait, I can change the disappear delay for bunnies? I had no idea. No, we're good. I just have to. Fix my boba and then we're good.
I hope your boba is fixed soon. When is the last time you've actually just had a boba?
Market
I feel
thing
like
I
it's been a
went to
while.
like 2 weeks ago or something. Before that, it'd been a while. No Pandal content, no. Okay. We're good. We're fixed.
And now I am small.
Oh.
I am not an ice cream cone, despite how it may look.
And it's in my hole.
No context.
None needed. Can you guys still read the number on the boba widget?
Oh shit, I forgot that even had a number. I thought it
Yeah,
was
it's
just a
tracking
prop
my
you had.
followers. No, it's tracking my followers. It's a follower tracking widget that I paid good money for again. Okay, I'll make it bigger.
You gotta make it bigger so you drink it.
Probably gonna have to actually
An
shift myself
essay.
over. Yeah, they've been working on an essay. Hard
I
pack.
make an essay every time I
Yeah,
open my mouth.
reset. Ugh. Oh, that's what the color changed. Well, fine. Do OBS.
I have no idea what that means, but it sounds
No.
fancy.
Oh, right, Martian wasn't here. Yeah, so the card widget fucking broke and everything reset. And I've given out the command to get free cards, and I've put in a refund. I've asked for a refund because I'm mad about it. Pants, hold on, call. I'm gonna put pants on then play Dead by Daylight. How's that sound, chat?
Off you go to get some pants. Going to bed, Panda. Well, if you are leaving, have a good night.
Wait, real quick, I heard something. Alright, remove your pants and go to bed. Also, in this song, I'm always thinking it's Panda talking. It's just like a sound effect. Let me go back. It's like a little voice that goes doo beep, and it sounds like Panda.
What are you talking about?
Music on stream. Oh, he sounds like Panda. Every time I hear it, I think of them.
Well, they
Randy
will keep
going
you
back.
company with your lack
Yeah,
of panda as they are tired and going to bed.
exactly. Randy's going back big. I'm gonna make a coffee or something. Good night. Good night. Shirtless my street. Damn.
Have a good night. Yeah. Probably not staying up much longer myself.
Good night. Oh man. Randy's leaving. Nom, 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 nom. Good night, Panda. Jacket that's for free. That's so cringe. Jacket's not for free because of Panda.
You're welcome, chat.
You're welcome, chat.
ASMR stream soon. I'll get my bike chain and my cheese grater. The chances they sent a picture of an actual camel into the not safe for work chat. Probably high. I don't know what you mean by a bike guy. I was simply referencing that amazing video that's like a parody of ASMR, where a guy in a Spider-Man mask throws a cheese grater over a mic and scrapes it up with a big chain. Oh, you know what? I used to ride a bike a lot, actually. I thought you were just saying that because I was talking about a bike chain. I did mention a story where I was riding a bike around and almost got hit by a car, but then I hit the car. These are things that happen. And it was a very funny video with the Spider-Man man. I remember sending that to L, but it was very late at night, and they're like, "Why the fuck did you send this to me? It's so loud." Like, you know what? I probably should have said something, but I also thought it was very funny. I miss my bike. I don't have it here in Hawaii. Everything's kind of too far away to cycle to. Used to be able to get everywhere on my trusty bicycle, enjoying the exercise. The only exercise I get these days is watering the garden, walking the dog. But it is what it is. So we wait for L's dramatic return and think about all the fun conversations we had today. Just look forward to the coming Dead by Daylight. What a funny game, Dead by Daylight.
Patience, chat. I put some tea on the brew while I was out there so I could enjoy that at some point.
Rip
You
to that
reshrink
game.
Randy.
It's
He
funny how
could.
console
Yo.
players can't even see chat.
On. Oh, not the hiccups.
Like, at least let them see it. I mean, most games even let you, like, type out using your controller. I don't see what would be the issue.
Oh, Randy did like biking or cycling.
I did.
would oftentimes go grocery shopping and like use his bike to cart the groceries. I'm like, how? You're a maniac. Yeah, let
Yeah.
console players type, damn it. Oh, look at that camel toe. My god.
Was it a camel?
I mean, go look in NSFW if you want to see it.
I was kind of enjoying living in the mystery.
I see. I'll enjoy the mystery.
Okay, now I know.
Cognito hazard. Let's swap to Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna play until I crash out, chat. That's the rules. Second I crash
See how
out, I
long
stop
that
playing.
takes.
No drinking tonight, by the way. Drinking stream tomorrow instead. Not that I would ever complain about the amount of viewers I have. I think it's really funny that when you were big Randy and talking and everything, I had many viewers, and now the viewers have dropped the second I've, calmed down. And not
Well,
DVD. Push you return as soon as the daylight comes back.
we were doing crowd work, you see. And now that we're moving into a game, some people are just lurking.
Well, no, mate, I lost like 7 viewers over the past few 10-20 minutes. I don't know. Who's got a kill? I kind of don't want to play killer. I'm gonna be honest.
You don't.
Let me play one without. As an experiment, I want to see, SBMM in action. I'm gonna play one game solo. I just want to kind of see where behavior is gonna place me, skill-wise. After that, whatever. But surely my MMR is bad, right? Right.
Here's something I've been wondering. When they do this reset every month or so,
No.
that doesn't reset your MMR? That just resets your like, little emblem?
No, people have been talking like it does, and they haven't wanted to like mention it. But it resets like your progress that way, but it doesn't match you based on prestige. Prestige is just kind of an indicator. Or God, not your prestige. Whatever the fuck. Whatever they called it. Yeah, like a soft reset, basically. It still kind of has a baked-in thing. Think of it like a shield. Like you can put your HP up to a certain amount, and then like the eerie one down to iron 4, whatever. It's like an additional shield on top of your HP, which can make your HP seem bigger. That didn't make
So
sense
it
at all today.
does affect the matchmaking?
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. But there seems to be anecdotal evidence that it does. Here's the fucking thing. We don't know because behavior isn't transparent about it.
I feel like so many of these problems, with matchmaking and the game in general, could just be solved with the ranked mode. Every time we bring it up, you're like, no. But wouldn't it be nice to have more transparency with the matchmaking?
I just realized something really gross.
What?
I bought this throat spray from the markets, and they had like this cap on top so it couldn't be pressed down and sprayed. But I thought this was like a lid or a cap or something. It's not. The fucking part that goes down your throat has just been raw, out, open to the fucking air. That's nasty.
Hmm. I didn't know you had a part of that that just goes inside of you.
You put the nozzle in your mouth and or throat. You never use a first
Yeah, I would
before?
have assumed you hold it outside your mouth.
Then it won't go throat.
See. I've never really used one before, yeah. Is that a gas reaction or did throat spray get you?
Ah,
I still can't tell.
ah.
I'm motioning towards throat spray.
I wish I could
Was
undo
that...
doing that.
What did you do?
Use a. Uh,
You're dying.
uh, uh.
One for it's the flavor and two for it hit a weird spot. Three, neither? Damn.
Oh. It tastes bad. It's the flavor. And
Okay,
it
flavor.
hit my throat and it just fucking burns.
Tastes bad, feels bad.
It feels like a bee just stung the inside of my throat.
Remind me, have you been stung by a bee?
Yes.
So you know.
I've been stung by a bee in my armpit.
Did you cancel him?
Did I cancel him?
It's a weird thing to do to a young person.
You knew I was young?
That's when people get stung by bees. Also, I vaguely remember you done it.
I was gonna say, I was wondering if you were remembering. It was a test, you see. Yeah, I was like in a pool, like backyard pool when I was younger. And it, stung me in the armpit. I didn't even know. I was just like complaining about the pain to my mom. And she looked and she's like, oh.
That's how it goes. That's how it was with my broken bones.
Fortune's full. In this economy. I fucking wish I remember what Fortune's full does. It exposes you or something? But you know, I used the spray and like, I guess I used it way too close. Because it stung and burnt really bad. But then the taste was also insufferable. It's thyme, licorice, myrrh, and marshmallow. But I guess it's the myrrh.
Also, Fortune's Fool makes you permanently oblivious as long as the hex is active.
Oh. Yeah, sure for crunching nuts. I had to just grab the closest thing next to me that was food to like get rid of the taste in the back of my tongue.
And hello in Pandora 42.
Yes, hello, hello. That's what I was referencing my Fortune's Full.
Yeah, I think.
I don't want to distract him too much by being like, hi, how are you? Oh, that
That's
sounds
very
crazy
cute.
though. And cute. Oh no, I lost my 3 gen. Ooh, okay, you finish that tweet. I'm gonna head over this way. Maybe take a hit. Well, no hit taken.
My dog likes to go in my bed, but they drool a lot.
Your dog, huh?
Yes. My mother's dog specifically, that I am taking care of. For simplicity's sake, I refer to as my dog.
Our dog, comrade.
Lulu loves you too, don't you worry.
I know, I know. Loves you more though. Maybe because you're the person who's going on walks, not me.
Maybe. You took Lulu for a few walks.
Yeah, but she. Whoa, what was that noise? She's way too strong for me. Oh, do the pallets go in here?
Run, El, run. The killer's after you. Run, El, run.
Damn it. I lasted so much longer at my first chase. The pallet not being in that side, I didn't realize the pallet was down. I should have left the loop sooner. But I didn't realize on my
You
first
still
one
got
around.
a pretty good run.
Well, to be fair, it's Fortune's full. Pings are kind of okay, and I'm also playing against killers in my correct skill bracket.
You need to shoot at you.
Yeah, you know, I wasn't gonna make him feel bad. You know what? You know how much I miss Hawaii?
How much?
At the market I went to, they were selling garlic macadamias, and I bought some.
How nostalgic.
I know. Are you for fucking real?
I see. In the way that I don't see. Sorry, everyone. We've been having technical difficulties throughout the evening. You could not see the stream currently. That is not just you. Well, while we solve this current situation... Oh, there it is. Never mind.
I'm just turning the widgets off. I'll
That's
fix
probably
chat.
fair
That's
for the
it.
moment.
I don't know how it could be my PC when it's a browser source, but I don't know enough. God, the tone on that sounds like I don't know enough how these work specifically to know if it could be part of my computer causing this issue. I assumed it was just fully. We're gonna hurt ourselves. Dwight, please. Come on, come on.
Right, watch out.
Yeah, I don't know if my PC could be causing the issues. Funny, I was coming over here to do a gen when I got into a chase. I don't think any gens have been done since then. Yeah, if you know if like PC things interact with that. Dwight, hey, Dwight, my fucking dude. Yeah, let Alan be free. Dwight has already 3 genders, is the unfortunate part. No, not the tunnel. Where is she?
It's because her name is Panda.
Dwight's regenning us. The slinger is tunneling. My shock at what's happening is not a crash out.
You'll have to move until they learn. Not like this though. This is rude.
Alright, James, you're a fucking goat. No, I know, it looks like a Leon. If Dwight finishes that gen, we are screwed. Also, is it just me or is the gen taking a long ass time? Oh, it was Cycle of Healing. I'm so dumb. It was worth healing them there. I didn't want them to get... Oh my god, big skill check. Did he miss skill checks? I just thought it was like really slow progress. Not the fucking proxy camp? I don't think I got a killer in my skill bracket, guys. I think I just got a bad killer.
Well, Dev's just gotta do something about all that bad behavior.
Very smelly.
Game studio is named behavior. Can't program game to make players
Holy
behave.
shit! That was a fast heal! I know. We need Rainy in here to shame him. Here's the thing. This guy seems to know the exact distance he needs to stand. Yeah, the exact distance he needs to stand to not trigger the anti-camp. Why are you tunneling, my dude? Like, I get you're bad at the game. I'm not just saying that. You guys saw how poorly he was looping earlier.
What if you're just good?
No. He's just playing like dog water and has to tunnel in camp to get a kill. Oh, resurgence. True. If Dwight hasn't been hooked, I will take that as a chance to fucking book it. Wow. That's actually comical.
Mac.
Is this a mad cause bad scenario?
White just got slugged in the left.
Yeah, he's slugging him. Tunneling me. Hilarious. No, he wasn't just tunneling me. He tunneled Pandora before as well. You know, tunneled, base camped. Just played poorly. And had... You play like that. Not only do you stream snipe, like I can clearly see you're in my chat, by the way. So I hope you enjoyed the reaction you were looking for of being shamed by people for playing like shit and also tunneling. Like, congratulations on being a shit player.
Why did they come in here just for you to shit on? Why
I
would
know,
they do
right?
such a thing? It's like the people who play this game don't like fun sometimes.
Make sure I get the right username.
They're also a TTV?
Yeah, they're a TTV and they're playing like that. They're a TTV stream sniping, tunneling, bugging, and camping. That is just embarrassing.
It'd be very funny if they were just coming in and just be like, hey, GG,
I don't care.
sorry I tunneled you.
Nope. It wasn't, they didn't even tell me first. Here's the thing. I'm not mad because they did it to me. I thought it was comical that they were playing so poorly that they needed to do those things and still played poorly.
Is this the pre-promised crash out, or are we expecting a larger crash out later?
This isn't a crash, by my standards, this isn't a crash out. This was very funny to me.
Fuck them killers. L 2025. He was cringe and he's going in my cringe compilation.
True. And you know what the best part is?
What's that?
He's banned. So he can't come in here and gloat and say shit and say GG easy. So, hope you got what you wanted. The unfortunate part is these survivors seem a little bit frazzled? Bamboozled, I suppose you could say. Whoa, okay, he's got the fucking bug. I was like, what just happened? The classic slinger animation bug.
It's like this game's full of bugs.
I don't know, Zari. I mean... That was such a sick fucking spin! I think Dwight kind of just has given up a little bit, to be fair. Which I would understand. If I was in their position, I would be like, bruh.
He's showing his console superiority by turning slowly.
Yeah. Is this some form of slinger BM? Yeah. Here's the thing, if you were playing to get the 4-man Mori, why were you proxy camping someone on their second hook state? Wait, he could have moried him? What? What? What a confusing person. I don't know, Barry. I don't know. Wait, did he spin him that hard? Wait, Dwight was a console player? That was a very sick spin for a console player. Like, I imagine it's harder on controller to spin like that. I assume.
Maybe? It's
I don't
easier to
know.
spin somebody on a controller if they're the killer, and that guy, I'm pretty sure, killer was on controller.
Oh yeah, but just like the actual movement, spin of the movement was very slick. That was something. The hell of a first game. Yeah, console killer too. Alright. Who the fuck is this? Fancy my Nancy. Who has named themselves Uro Bend Me Over? Yeah, no, they're console.
Wesker fan, clearly.
They are, they are. I'm checking what tome is before I do anything else. Okay, just evader emblems? Ah, I have to loop. You know what? The best I can do is this. Actually, you know what? They don't deserve to go into my, Billy Goose channel. You know, join for a game or two? I can't even.
No thank you. I'll
No.
probably call it a night after this or the next game.
Alright. Yeah, nothing crazy, Martian. Not like I didn't give them the chance to come in and be silly, but they were stream sniping while also tunneling, slugging, camping. Like the 4 deadly sins. Are you sure, V? I updated it twice. It should have been Dead by Daylight. Did your thing not refresh? Or I'm not doubting you. I'm just trying to see if like the issues on my end. Okay, thank you. Out of
Curious. This is
curiosity.
Dead by Daylight for me.
Yeah, because V updated it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I think the issue is just with UV, but either way, I appreciate you fixing it. I'm sorry for edging you. I was mentally debating if I want to. I need a bigger sample size. I think I'm not gonna play too much more, actually. I'm gonna play 1 or 2 more games, and I'm just gonna do it by myself, do solo. Just to kind of see, because I haven't been playing solo in a long time, because people are always in my lobby. So I'm kind of curious where the game puts me at. And if I start playing with other people, I'm gonna play way longer than I want to. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna keep playing, woo! Also, Pandora, if you're still in here by any chance, GG's. I'm sorry we still died in the end. And if you're not,
Yeah,
GG's
I mean,
anyway.
you could also take the opportunity to play a little killer if you feel like.
I don't want to. After the 1 game of Killer I played yesterday, I actually wanted to cry.
That was
And
just a warm up. You'll get them next time.
Yeah, I'm also gonna grab a drink myself. Really? Really?
Off
What's that
you
timing?
go.
Dilf enjoyer? Based.
Weren't you gonna go get a cup of tea?
Oh, I saw Dilf enjoyer.
Got a little distracted.
Okay, when I get my cup of tea. Oh, caffeinated, which is annoying.
Hope you've enjoyed the games of Dead by Daylight chat. I know you guys like Dead by Daylight. I only started playing it to play with Elle. So my opinions are a little mixed. I only started playing it like a month or so ago. It's a little rough sometimes, and that's coming from somebody who played and enjoyed League of Legends. You think I'd be able to put up with anything at that point? How's Ella's in the game, and yet they're not at their keyboard?
I literally ran back. Distortion stack? Kaneki with Lethal Pursuer?
Better watch out, you're gonna get it.
I have Distortion, thankfully.
Yeah, but you started next to everybody. He's gonna know generally where to go.
Oh yeah, but he's chasing someone right now. Alright, the honey wasn't dissolving in my tea. I actually just brought my milk with me as well instead of pouring it. Milk, ASMR.
Mel.
I'll. Ooh, let's go through it a bit fast. Is that Huntress? Okay, no, it was just RNG. I'm pouring milk into my cup.
Delicious cup of milk.
I'm committing to this. Okay, Lara will get Unhook, I'll get the gen. Always right in the world. Lara, okay, I was like, Lara is getting the Unhook, right? Did I miss that? Okay, I think I did miss it. I was like, did I miss that or was that a eruption or surge or something? Yeah, DVD is kind of rough lately. I just kind of want to see what my solo matches are looking like at the moment.
Just to know.
Oh, I have Jane's perk. I'm stupid. They're not coming back to Hook, are they? Okay. Yeah, I'm playing probably... Bruh? Please don't run to edge of map to be healed.
Bruh.
Please don't run to edge of map to be healed. Okay, okay, you know what? Okay, you know what? Fair. Even though you're doing the safest gen first. Fair. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, now he fucking knows. It's stuck on the cheapie. Your shock pallet's still up. Very good. The game has lost its spark, I'll admit.
Lost its spark.
It happens. It's a cycle with this game, you know? League it is, real. I have to alternate toxic games. Okay. I came here and they left. Listen, this happened when I streamed the first time. I played Dead by Daylight. It got too much for me. For another reason, I stopped. My dad's barbecue and chili at this point. Which is like a test. Dude, this guy's gonna fucking die out of the game because he keeps running back to that same gen of being unhooked. That feels like throwing. That gen is not worth dying for.
What if it's really close?
It is, but we would have got it if he didn't fuck up a skill check. Now he's been hooked twice trying to do that one gen. Like, if it was a gen in main, and we were down to, like, 1 gen left, sure. But we were at 5 gens. And it's the safe gen on the map. It's in the corner, right next to Shaq.
This is the curse of any online team-based PvP game. Endless misfortune. Endless, my teammates are idiots and they won't do what I want them to do, and now I'm frustrated.
Why I stopped playing League? Because, like, in Dead by Daylight, there is an amount of stuff you can do to make up for your teammates' failures in, like, various ways. In League, it's kind of hard. If one of your teammates
opposite way.
Really?
If one of your teammates fucks up in Dead by Daylight, they die and they're gone and you lose because there's only 3 of you.
That's what I mean.
If one of your teammates... Oh, okay. I was going to say, in League, you start in a laning phase, so you don't have to deal with their bullshit. So if your other... Like, even if you lose in the end game because one of your teammates is fed too much top in League of Legends, you could still potentially have fun for, like, 10 minutes in bot lane.
Yeah, Randy's not a top laner.
I don't tend to play carries, so I don't usually have the option to just be like, oh yeah, my teammates suck, but I'll just carry this game. What I do is I take the ADC bot and I feed them delicious kills, and then they carry.
It's barbecue and chili.
That's why I like playing a support. Farming gold is boring. And when I hit a hook is Blitzcrank and laugh as they die for the 5th time because I'm playing a shit character. Haha, I played Blitz so you lost. Yeah, it's always, my team sucks, theirs is awesome, every single time, every single game.
Alright, after this Dilf Enjoyer. Kind of on your own.
But you know, there's even games where it's like, I did a great job, and I still lost. But I could feel good, because my successes were quantifiable and I had fun in my lane. Until the end game reared its ugly head.
By any chance, could you yap a little less, please?
My job.
When the fuck did Shack Pallet get dropped? Last I checked, it was up. It's just over. Out there. Bin. Yeah, bot lane goes 0 and 20. Don't worry. If I'm on bot lane, we'll go 20 and R. Don't you worry.
When you play the right support, you could just shut down a lane, but that doesn't mean
There's
you
salty
win.
lips. There is salty lips.
Like you think
on,
the game
Kobe.
is over. You have a bad
Kobe.
lane.
Nah,
But I've
it's
seen
a shame.
so many people just keep their head down, don't feed, you farm a little, and then when the end game rolls around, you make a comeback just because you were patient. Sorry, the game did not go well.
Okay. I know you're here to yap, but I was trying to kind of look in a little bit, but then with Shack Pallet gone, I'm like, well, nothing to lock in for. Is there a park? I've been trying to think. Okay, it was Barbecue Chili. Oh, I felt it in my bones. Oh, and nowhere to hide. Or a build makes sense. I feel like I've been hearing about a park that makes a survivor's hook state go down faster. I don't know if I'm Delulu though.
That is Monster Shrine.
It is Monstrous Shrine.
Yeah.
This is my last game that I'm done streaming for the night. This is your time, yeah.
Oh yeah, I just realized Final Fantasy was still open, so I was closing that real quick. Oh, League of Legends.
Oh,
I mean,
enjoy your full Kazari.
any...
Good, happy for you. It's that meme. Someone find me the happy for you meme. Nightbot, are you not doing your fucking job?
Oh, you got it before me. Very nice.
Nah, don't feel bad about it. Tomorrow I'll set up Saribot.
Bot. Deleted.
Yeah, yes.
You guys aren't bots. You tell us that, right?
You guys would tell me if you were a bot, right?
Oh, that's exceptionally weird.
Boop. Oh, that is weird, but B. I'm legally not allowed to I'm legally not allowed to fucking talk apparently.
Gonna have to start putting a captcha in to let people talk.
That's what the email verification is.
The other bots seem just fine.
Ooh, sable skin. Yes. We are not human here.
I am more than human.
More than human?
Yes. The darkness that rests inside the hearts of men.
Alright, cringe lord. What are you, the fucking Shadow Lord 420 from Date Everything?
420 blazing.
That's the person who
Blaze
never
the
wants to
umber.
blaze. Heard a hotbox Randy once or twice. He hated it. He's like, you stink. Like, yeah, I know.
Winners don't do drugs.
Okay, I'm gonna sit properly and not on a weird side angle so I can lock in for this last game.
Holy shit.
Tomorrow, you know what? Overnight, I'm gonna leave my PC on. I'm gonna run a mem test. And then... Fuck you, Martin. Kidding. I'm gonna run mem test overnight on all four. Right. On all four of my fucking RAM sticks, guys. No, me. Me. Okay, not me.
I don't smoke because I have an irrational fear of altered states of mind.
I thought you were going to say you don't smoke because you have an erection. You say
How
irrational.
would that be relevant?
You say irrational with an E on it. I thought you said
Irrational.
yeah. I was about to be like, hold on, what are you saying? Piercing your lungs, valid. Oh, he is right on
It's
my
not where
butt.
things belong. Double map for him, good map for everybody else.
Jesus? Am I goaded or what?
He seems very confused.
He's gonna bloodlust me. Fuck. Wait, what happened? Did someone hit me with their EMP somehow?
I think it hit you through the floor.
Very based, very based.
Now you have all the pallets in the world.
Is that brutal strength?
I didn't see him well enough. How do these guys not have... Okay, they almost have one gen dog.
The Warriors of Solar Q. Sort of what I'm
Makes me
towards
wonder
people,
what that
unfortunately.
Sable's do.
I mean, did someone just get grabbed off a gen?
It seems that way. They must have left you.
I want to go back to spiffing.
But then you'll yell at me.
Because you're reliable and I know you're capable of better things. So I haven't been reading chat, guys. I didn't expect to, like, be in a chase for a while. Okay, this is a situation where if Randy was Sable and Sable had just started a gen, I would be yelling at Randy. Like, why aren't you going to get the unhook? Someone's already injured.
Then I'd be like, I couldn't find a gen for the last 5 minutes while you were running. Sorry.
Fair enough. They need to go for the unhook because they're not injured. Killer might be about to be on me, so I'm gonna wait a moment. Oh, now she's heading towards the hook. Please don't bring him to the hook.
That's exactly what they're doing.
Can you believe this? Can you fucking believe this? You know what?
Yeah.
I started streaming until I crash out. You know what? I don't even need to crash out to stop playing after this.
You know, it's like, how did they win? What happened?
How do I loop him for so long?
Yeah, I was wondering if he was using his natural palette breaking abilities, but usually he glow green when he do that. He wasn't glowing green.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
At least to my knowledge. He looked a little red.
Well, we'll see. I'll see if he has brutal strength out of curiosity. Or if excuse me, if it was his natural power.
He don't have to be green.
Yeah, there's no, no, the green is when he slipstreams, when he teleports through the fire pod, I think?
Interesting. Wait, Martian, are you saying he uses the power of Crimson King to delete the time the palette was pushed down? So it was never pushed down in the first place, so he could break it?
Crimson King, is it a reference or something else?
JoJo is a confusing
Oh,
series.
I see.
King Crimson is a stand. And he's the last boss of part 5. And people debated for years how his ability even fucking worked. You'd have to look up a YouTube tutorial to understand what the villain was doing.
I see.
Ringo's stand makes sense, and it's good, and part 7 is great.
I forgot to play against many singularities. So when he was teleporting to me, I was like, why isn't he actually like teleporting to me and going fast? Power break makes sense. Yeah, you guys are totally right. It was just his power. I didn't know he had the speedy boost.
I didn't even notice he teleported.
Yeah, well, I saw the like little symbol popping up, but I think I played him like once, so I don't know what it's like from the killer perspective of Singularity to know. Like, I think the first time I played him, I kept like deleting my biopods or something because I was pressing the key that mentally to me made sense to teleport, but it was actually just deleting the the biopods. Oh damn it! He left Rugged AGGs. Oh, what's the hindered thing? I like that. Oh, he was okay. He was Sloppy Butcher plus what's the word? Adapt. Oh my god. I keep going to say Apex. Apex Killer. Yeah, Forced Hezzy's nice. I might prestige him just to get his perks. Yeah, Adapt plus Sloppy is crazy.
I appreciate the villain of part 7 of JoJo because they finally made a bad guy who's like the big bad guy, and his stand doesn't have anything to do with time. Because every other guy has a time-based ability. Like, that's the most broken shit you could have. Rewind time, fast forward time, pause time.
The Waruto.
Da, Wordo.
I'm thinking of it, I'm gonna...
It's the opposite end. It's the Palkia and Dialga combo. One is time, one is space.
I was stopping anyway, but yes, chat. Behavior... My computer said no, no prestiging.
Just one of
I'm gonna
those
cry.
days.
Everything's crashing today. I have a blue screen and everything's crashing.
You will receive the computer upgrade soon. Breathe.
Oh, I think it's also
Dream.
my RAM. It's only gotten so bad after I ran mem test, which kind of will stress test your RAM and such. So here's the thing. When I ran mem test, it was only one
I think we're
channel
getting
that
there,
was...
chat.
Yeah, stream's done. I was ending after that game anyway. I was just gonna yap for a bit and unlock Larry, but what can you do, you know? But it was when I looked at the results of mem test, it was the same channel of the RAM that was the same bit, I suppose you could say, that was having the issue. Either fact, ha 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 ha. For real. Some of the dungeons in Final Fantasy are just painful.
They got a lot more fun once you get to Stormblood. Dungeons could be a little boring. They're still kind of boring.
Once as a healer. That is rough.
That sucks when you don't have a mage to res the healer. I understand this.
That's
But it's also
disgusting,
kind
Zach.
of part of the process.
Yeah, that's why I don't look at Plague or Plague skins. They're too icky for me.
It's just literally vomiting on everybody. Not
That is disgusting.
maggots. Well, I mean, if the DPS are just getting wasted and you're the healer, obviously you're gonna have a bad time. Pro tip: save the limit break for that one part of the fight where you're put in a little different dimension, so you can limit break the tear and
Hey,
escape.
hey chat.
What?
Hey chat and Randy. If you guys want to
What?
yap about stuff, feel free to utilize my Discord. Because the streamer is fucking out before I crash out severely from my computer. So you're all great.
Bye, everybody.
I love you all platonically. I am going to go run some tests on my computer and then leave mem test overnight because mem test takes 4 fucking hours. And I will be replacing my GPU soon. Honestly, if the person who gifted me the money to get my GPU is listening, I think because I know my RAM, I know my RAM is part of the issue. So I'm gonna send an RMA to Corsair to have it replaced. But because I think I have 2 sets of 16 gigabyte RAM, And I'm pretty sure one stick from each of the 2 sets is fucking up. So I'm gonna have to send back all 4 things of RAM if they allow it, because one of these sets is already an RMA. So I have to send them all back, which means I have to pay a security deposit for Corsair to send me RAM temporarily. So I'm probably going to use that to RMA my RAM, and then when that's returned back to me, I'll replace my GPU. But I know for a fact my RAM is giving me issues. I know it. Okay. Tomorrow's gonna be a tech day. I'm gonna actually take my shit apart and reseat everything as well. So, more chance stream might be late. However, I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna play Hooked on You. I'm gonna drink. We're gonna chill. It's gonna be a fun day. I think I have Shadowrun tomorrow, actually. No, wait, it's Wednesday. Never mind. Tomorrow is Drunk Hooked on You. I'll hydrate in advance. I literally
Martian
was so
_
mad
Fox
during
just
those
redeemed
games, I was chugged
hydrate.
my tea. Over the next coming days and weeks, let me begin myself because it's my time. Over the next coming days and weeks, I'm going to be a little bit more stressed and testy because of problems happening in my real life, including my computer. My computer is my lifeline. Genuinely. Ask Randy, when my computer shit itself like a month ago, within the last month, I had a full-on meltdown. I was like, going for a long walk kind of meltdown because my computer is everything to me. It is my coping mechanism, it is my safe space, it is my escape. And if my computer stops working, I don't know what I'll do, Now it's a source of income as well because I'm streaming. So, on top of that, I have, a very close family member to me with health rapidly declining. And now today, if you didn't see me yapping in my Discord about it, I got a notice that the owners of the house I'm renting, that I've been here for only 9 months, they're selling the house. Which means, at best, I have 3 months to find somewhere to live. Last year when we had to move out, I was genuinely a week from being homeless. We found somewhere, we had a 90-day notice last year, and we only managed to get somewhere in the last fucking week before the notice was done. I don't want to be in that position again. We thankfully are, if we find somewhere, or if I find somewhere, if I don't move with my mom, I only have to give 14 days notice to leave before then. But I've never lived by myself before either. I've always lived with my mom because she is disabled as well. So together we can afford rent and bills. And the next coming months are going to be a very stressful time for me. Streaming is something enjoyable for me. It's an escape and stuff. So while I do want to be here and hang out with you guys and whatnot, I might be a little more emotional or lacking patience. And, a lot of you don't have to deal with this. But there's gonna come a time every month where I become a real fucking cunt, and I wish I didn't. Wish I wasn't blighted in this way. But I kind of have a specific condition that makes it worse. That makes where people with a uterus in general struggle with some issues. Yeah, period. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So, I don't want to be too TMI and gross. I know some people aren't super comfortable discussing such topics openly and candidly. But when I get my period, I won't go into too much details of it, but my hormones affect me more than a regular person. And I get insanely, like, I get angry a little bit normally, but I get, like, very, like, irrationally emotional on top of my own mental health that makes me irrationally emotional. So, like, once a month, I might be a little rough, you know? The gentle eviction notice might have fucking overlapped with that as well. And my PC issues, eviction, everything. Just it decided today was the day we would make Elle miserable. And then a very nice, lovely person did something very nice and is helping me replace a part of my computer, which made me ugly cry for a little while. Yes, sorry. I didn't think anyone would actually know what I was talking about. But yes. Yeah. I I wish I could just be a normal, healthy person with no physical or mental ailments, but God chose me as the experiment to be like, yeah, let's just like throw everything and see how funny it would be for this person to like survive and struggle. Like today, among my other blood tests, they're also testing for muscle enzymes to move towards a diagnosis of fibromyalgia. I can never say this word. The letters are too fucking weird together for me to say, even if I hear it said. My echolalia can't even overpower it. But I have real suspected fibromyalgia. I can't say it. The letters are hard. But essentially, chronic pain. Oh yeah, I have BPD. My psychologist and psychiatrist couldn't formalize a diagnosis because of the program I was through where they didn't have enough like time with me to formalize it. But let me just trauma dump for a second on stream. So depression, general anxiety, and social anxiety. You know, the classic little thing. Autism, ADHD, CPTSD, borderline personality disorder, which is on my medical record, but I don't have like a modern adult like piece of paper. It's on my medical record though. So those things together as a fucking cocktail of mental health conditions aren't very good. So if you see me getting angry very quickly, like you guys have probably seen a few times me snap at Randy. I just need to establish that Randy is kind of my safe person. I don't need to mask with Randy, and I know if I get really mad at Randy, he understands and we talk about it off stream. So no one ever feel like I'm abusing Randy or I'm bullying him or anything. You know, let
I'm
me make you
bully
think.
proof. I'm too patient.
Randy is bully proof. The reason why Randy and I have clicked so well for so long is because when he met me, I was still in the abusive relationship. And then when I left the abusive relationship, he described me as like a kicked puppy. I was lashing out at everyone around me. And it was Randy at that point in my life who was like, hey, maybe you don't need to lash out at people. I'm like, fuck you. You're right. Yeah, kick puppy vibes, real. uh, and, you know, I've learned to not be so quick to jump to an emotional response. Unfortunately, my brain is built that way. But just a general thing, if you see me getting mad at someone, like Panda, if you see me bitching Panda the fuck out, know that I love Panda to death. I would die for Panda. I would kill for Panda in Minecraft. But yes. Sometimes the people closest to me cop the brunt because I know that's bad. I know they know I don't mean anything bad by it, and we always talk it out and resolve it later. Yeah, like I feel comfortable. Welcome back, break. I'm ending stream. Hello. I was going to end and go to bed, but then I started yapping and talking instead. I started trauma dumping on chat. That's it too. Like, it's very normal to kind of blame your friends in Oz, in my opinion. And Randy's very American. Like, Americans don't get the flaming. They don't get the banter. We're getting a little heart to heart because it's been a hard day. I'll be honest. Today might be the hardest day I've had in a while. And I'm holding it together surprisingly well. But, you know, now I have a community of people that I can talk to. Or, you know, like I've said earlier in the stream, not being parasocial. There's nothing here. You guys will not gain anything from me. I don't plan on gaining anything from you guys other than your support should you choose to give it, whether that is lurking, chatting, hanging out, spliffing, even financial support, though no one is ever obligated to give it. You know, yeah, sorry. I've been there, had that, done that. Like, part of the things involved in my CPTSD does include fallouts with friend groups and people close to me. And, you know, I'm not blameless. There are things that happened, things I said, things I did, ways I acted that weren't good. But at the end of the day, I can't change the past. I can only just every day work a bit more to being a better person. Or, you know. Yeah, like the more mean you are, the closer you are to people usually. I think it's been very obvious a few times where I didn't like someone. And okay, here's the thing. The only reason I won't like you is because of the way you treat me or treat people I care about. I like most people in the sense of I can tolerate most people. The second you hurt, piss off, annoy, bother someone I care about or my community, you are on my shit list. Or, you know. Yeah, block and ghost, real. You know, I do have to say, if I ever do something, you are in your full right and power to block and ghost me. But I'd like to request that you actually reach out to me. I am surprisingly very reasonable, and I would be happy to, you know, talk things through. Or even if you just want to fucking flame me in my DM and say you're a stupid bitch and this is what you did wrong. You know, just tell me. I've been in a situation before where I've been ostracized with no explanation. And I am still healing from that a decade later because I still blame myself for things that I think actually weren't my fault because I didn't know. Ryan, did you fall asleep?
No, I'm just doing a bit of cleaning up before I go to bed.
You're at your computer?
Not right this second.
Okay.
I could come back if you need to send me something.
Oh, I did, but you just didn't respond. That's all. Calling you out on stream. Oh, you're right. I'm shrimping so hard. Yeah, we don't have time for fake friends. And honestly, I will tell you, if I don't have the energy to like maintain a conversation, I'll tell you. You know what? I did announce today to chat that none of you guys had the opportunity to be parasocial with me because I won't date anyone in chat. I have an announcement to make. It's kind of obvious. And it was kind of funny to not address it, but I've been telling more and more people. And I want to mention it because I found out. Shut up, Heiji! I found out some information last night that makes this a comical announcement. So, believe it or not, chat, Randy's my boyfriend. Shocker. Surprise. I'm so sorry to devastate any of you who wanted to date Randy. I know. Alright.
What the heck?
Alright. V, you literally knew. Shut up. You were literally the first person to tell. I told. Was it that obvious? Man, I thought I was hiding it so fucking well.
No.
Oh, well, that's funny.
See, I told you everybody would know if they pay attention. It's not something you have to announce.
So, the reason I never addressed it is kind of like, I was worried, you know, not that anyone who's here now is that kind of person. I was like, no one's gonna watch me if I'm in a relationship. People only want straight females these days. And, well, because the first time I streamed in 2020 is kind of, you know, what happened. Everyone who ever came to my stream back then just wanted to date me. And I'm like, I don't want this. Leave me alone. And I was like, God, I've built up a community and I'm scared to tell them I'm in a relationship because what if people feel betrayed? What if they feel lied to? What if there's people here who are only here supporting me because they wanted to get in my pants? You know? Oh, little anxiety attack there. You know, I'm only saying this because apparently, just to, I'm gonna throw a crumb of shade. Forgive me for the shade. There is someone out there who was mocking Randy for wanting to get in my pants, and I think it's fucking
Pathetic.
hilarious. Thog don't care. Real. Listen, nothing changes. I'm still gonna be horny on main. You know, I've always been that way. And I feel like a weight leaving my shoulders announcing that. Like, you know, I know there are many successful people out there who are in a relationship publicly while streaming. I mean, I didn't even think I'd have a community in the first place. I'm like, fuck, now I have a community. And I haven't been open from the get-go. But I apologize if this changes anyone's perception of me. I apologize if this information upsets and hurts anyone. I would appreciate if anyone is upset by this news, reach out to me, you know, privately. It'll stay private. We've almost been dating coming on 3 years. We've known each other since 2022. Started dating, I believe our anniversary is March 14th. You know? Yeah, 2 years. I feel sick announcing this a little bit, even though you guys have been very receptive. It's, March 7th. Randy's birthday is March 7th. It's
I
crazy.
am March 7th.
He is March 7th. Yeah, I don't make a big deal out of it. But like I said, if you choose to stop watching me, stop engaging with me in chat, unfollow me, whatever, that's totally up to you. Colbert, yes, the announcement is Randy's my partner. Has been for a while. And I'll even put this down. This is my anxiety talking here. If you're someone who has contributed to me financially in any way, and this news makes you upset and uncomfortable, I will fully reimburse you. I don't care if it was a bit, I don't care if it was $100, I don't care how much money it was. I don't want someone feeling bitter and lied to because I wasn't clear about my relationship status. That's kind of the reason why I'm kind of announcing it now is because I worry about people giving me money with the intentions of ingratiating themselves with me with the intentions to then date me.
I have an announcement for all of those people as well. Elle is not a prostitute. You cannot pay for their affection.
Well, I don't think you can pay any prostitute for their affection.
You can pay them to pretend.
That's true.
More of an escort thing, I
I
suppose, but
suppose
let's not
so.
split hairs.
Yeah, no, I've been like gradually telling people here and there. By people, I mean V and HE. I brought it up and I'm like, if I'm gonna keep telling people privately, I'm just gonna make it public. I don't want to be keeping secrets from some part of the community and not others. I try not to cry right now. You did find out. I didn't think it was so obvious. I'm gonna be honest. Like, when Pan is on stream, we got chemistry, duh. Pan is my best friend. And if you dude, I've known Panda for longer than Randy. He is my DM. Yeah, it wasn't obvious, but pretty obvious. Fair enough. Sorry, if I had a nickel for every time people thought I was in a poly relationship with people I was close to, I'd have like 3 nickels. I could have made it less obvious, but I didn't want to change the way I acted with Randy. Not yet, exactly.
But
Oh,
we
I
also
guess.
just have like a lot of stories about how we've been in the same places and took
Yeah.
vacations to the same places, and it's like
Well,
that'd be
we
weird.
friends could do that. Now, I've been poly before, and like I mentioned earlier in stream, like I Panda and I genuinely had a crush on each other when we like were first getting to know each other. So, you know, Panda and I have chemistry, but we both also have amazing boyfriends. Well. Go back. I think I remember you telling me about that a little bit. Possible wink. No, here's the thing. Panda. God, this is doxing them. I think this is fine. This isn't hidden information. Panda does identify as poly, but is in a very, very, very happy monogamous relationship, which was like a whole mental hurdle for themselves as well. Caution, I mean, you're right. You're right. I mean, I literally, went to New York to see Randy when he was living there and see my favorite band. Yeah. Just everyone knows, bro.
Like I
mean,
said, it would be
I
obvious to anyone paying attention.
yeah, Randy told me it was obvious, and I'm like, there's no way. But then he was also the person who was like, nah, it's funny, don't tell them. It'll be a will they, won't
Yeah,
they
because it's both.
scenario.
Anybody who has any sort of like, are they, will have this ambiguity regardless of what we do and say. Everyone else will just assume it is.
Yeah, will they put what they already did? My favorite kind of fanfic. Oh, but like, no one changed the way you interact with me, and I mean it. Like, I flirt with the homies. Randy's chill with it. God, who was I talking to? I think it was
Speaking of
Nelly.
chill with things, I gotta go take out some trash.
Oh, yeah, take
so
out the
I'll be back.
trash. Alright, I'll fit it in the bin. But I was talking to somebody. Oh, I remember who it is. This was off stream. But a good metaphor, a dog doesn't need a leash to know who its owner is. Kind of thing. That sounds so fucking sus. Okay, holy shit, that sounds so sus. Hold on, wait, that sounds so sus. But you get my point, right? Hey, I shed shit in the NSFW channel. Listen, I was recalling a similar scenario with a friend of mine who I was talking to offline about like their dynamic with their partner. I gave them that metaphor. I'll have you know this is a choker. I'll have you know this is not a collar, it's a choker. Fuck you. I had this before I even knew Randy. Thank you very much. Alright, now I'm being kink shamed. You guys are just kink shaming me. Yeah, also the initial plan wasn't to have Randy here on every stream all the time. You guys just kind of liked him so much that I kept bringing him back. I'm like, wow, chat loves you. I literally had like a conversation offline a few times. Like, my chat likes you more than me. This isn't fair. Chat thirsted for you and your voice so much. It should have been me. Yeah, friendly shit talking. Fuck it. That's so fucking good, Corbett. Neutral party. Listen, I don't know. I think it's much like better now having that truth out there. I don't have to have people thinking Randy is just a mod trying to fuck me, Joke's on you, person who said that. He's gotten more of me than you ever will, you fucking salty bitch. Anyway. God, I have to go to bed. God. They shouldn't be able to look at my VODs, so it's fine. I'll leave the tea in my cup and not on my stream. I got to talk to H's boyfriend in voice chat, and he's really cool. Anyway, if you have any tea or drama with me or Randy, just tell me. Just DM me. No. For lack of, for lack of not trying, I'm a very direct and honest person. One day, sorry. One day. Well, I hope we can be a positive example of a functioning relationship. I will not turn into one of those streamers who has their unhealthy toxic relationship exposed. I'll air that shit out myself. Tanks and supports. I mean, Colbert, you are playing a female Lala. Alright. I will never become a video essay. I'll never stream Minecraft. Don't worry. But I'm so petty. Okay, I just realized I've accidentally been ignoring my Discord DMs. If you've messaged me and I haven't responded to you, I'm so sorry. I've been ranting for like an hour and I wanted to go to bed. So sorry. Alright. 3,000! Hello, welcome in. You're coming in right as I'm ending stream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. I will return tomorrow. I'll be playing Hooked on You. I'll be thirsting over Spirit and Huntress. Don't you guys worry. Okay, I'll play Minecraft until I hit 1,000,000 subs. Everyone, go to bed. Go to bed, you smellies. I had a terrible stream because I had tech issues the entire time. But chat was good to hang out with at the very least. Alright. Randy, are you taking the trash out still? Are you here to say goodbye? Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. How'd I do? Sorry, I made the same joke about myself, don't worry. I also made that joke many times in Hawaii. I was like, alright, take the trash out. And then I'd be like, hey, you forgot something. And I would just point to him. He's a New Yorker. He's a dickhead, alright? He can take a joke. He's the king of bullying. Yeah. I was gonna vamp until he gets back. He's back!
I'm the king of bullying?
I'm the king of bullying? Yes, you are.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Why's your impression of me just Squidward? Squidward.
Are you saying I sound like Squidward?
You sound like Squidward when you're doing an impression of me.
You sound like Squidward when you're doing an impression of me.
You just sound like a cool dude.
I'm literally pushing on like the base of my neck when my collarbones connect to my throat. I'm pushing on that to do the impression. Strongest hater of today and the stronger hater in history. Alright, I was vamping so you could say goodbye to chat.
Goodbye, everyone. I hope you had fun today in spite of the technical difficulties.
And I hope to see you all in the next stream as well and not unsubscribing and unsubbing and unfollowing.
Indeed. What do we got
Follow my
coming
AL.
up, Belle?
Tomorrow we're doing Drunk Hooked on You.
Sounds exciting.
Yes. Yes.
Drunk
Hey.
Hooked on You, Silent Hill F at some point.
Yes! Oh my god, wait,
F,
you're
right?
right. Maybe I'll play Silent Hill F until I get spooked. You know what? I might start stream early so I can get some Silent Hill F gameplay in. Because I have the pre-release and then play Hooked on You when I'm like too scared. Alright, everyone.
Well, look
Have a
forward
good
to all that,
night.
everybody.
Yes. See you tomorrow. Do you get free skins? Because I want them. Have a good night.